I live stream on an app called Favorited where there's other creators who battle me. And the people from TikTok who can't fucking stand me because they're jealous hate gift against me. Hate gifts are worth money. So if they hate gift against me every single game, 10,000 points, that's $100 every 3 minutes, right? Each battle is 3 minutes. And these people are over here talking so much shit to me, telling me, oh, get a job, blah, 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 blah. At one point, I was so frustrated. That I kept losing. I started venting. My son walks in the room. I said, I keep losing my games. I keep losing my battles. I've made like 50 cents in the last 3 hours. And my son said, oh, that's not good. I said, yeah, I don't really know what to do at this point. I don't know how to be successful again battling. I used to do really good. I used to get ranked. Just a few days ago, I was ranked in the ranks. And he's like, I don't know anything about TikTok. And I explained, I'm on an app called Favorited. And he's like, yeah, I don't know. These people were like, oh, you shouldn't talk about finances with your kids. If you were a teenager and your parents were suffering financially and struggling through something, I think you would want them to tell you. The truth of the matter is these motherfuckers don't want to hear the reaction from my kids, that my kids genuinely care about me, that I genuinely care about them. And they don't like to see that they're causing suffering, because when they see that I'm going broke, it fucking triggers the fuck out of them to see that it doesn't just affect me, it affects my kids. With that being said, you can go on TikTok Live, look at the ranks. There's 100 people in the ranks every single day and another 100 people in the weekly ranks, which means there's 200 people in total that you can watch who make $1,000 to $10,000, $15,000 a day. You don't see these people harassing those streamers. Get a job, get a job. I have just every right as every other streamer to be on social media and battle the same way all these other creators battle. And it's actually disgusting, all of these comments coming at me. All of my money from the gifts I earn, or super chats, or gifts, or super stickers, or memberships goes towards bills and food. Clothes for my kids, some clothes for me because I've gotten really fucking fat over this year. None of my clothes fit me, so I had to up a size. Trust me when I say I'm not a materialistic person. I don't give a shit. I got this shirt on eBay for $10, where I've been finding most of my clothes lately on eBay because it's really a good website. I've been bidding and auctions and stuff on clothes and getting offers and shit like that. But that's besides the point. They don't like to see that my kids genuinely care about how I'm doing. I care about them. And that above all of their harassment and cyberbullying is affecting my income. If it affects my income, it affects my children, point blank, period. Because that's the money that pays for their fucking food and their medical bills. I hope every single one of you gets the plug pulled on your health insurance and you have to start paying out of pocket for your medical bills and your children's medical bills. I hope that you have a $5,000 dental bill that you have to get stuck paying and nobody supports you. And they say, oh, work harder, get another job. Don't fucking come at me for a system that's built to designed against single moms, that's built against all parents, frankly. Because when I was with my ex and we were a 2-parent income household, it was still a struggle. I was working 3 jobs. Now I consider myself working 3 jobs. I'm working on my YouTube, I'm working on my Facebook, and I'm working as a streamer on Favorited app. And I have another business page that I'm not going to talk about on here that I should probably put more time into, but that's another website that I'm working on. So this is all consideration, and there's Amazon. Those are 5 jobs, juggling 5 jobs. Amazon is solely about commissions and promotions. The page, my business page, that's all about promotions. Facebook, Facebook, YouTube, and Favorited app are all about promotions and posting content. Leave me alone. Quit harassing me. If I'm sitting here and my co-host makes $500 in 3 hours and I'm sitting there making 50 fucking cents, I have a right to be upset because those people are all hate gifting against me. And if you don't believe me, I'll show you. I take screenshots of it. They fucking rub it in my face and want to watch me lose every single day. They call themselves vegan cult leaders. Look at this shit. You make this up every single fucking game. Hold on, I'll find more. I screenshot it. I'm literally documenting all of this. I'm making that app and other creators so much fucking money. These vegan cult people who are dropping against me every single day, literally thousands of dollars, and I'm not profiting shit while I have children who depend on me to feed them. I have no assistance. Half the people who are fucking hating on me are getting free health insurance through Medicaid, income-based health insurance through state programs, or health insurance through their shitty job that doesn't even pay well. And they still have to pay co-pays. But guess what? Leave me the fuck alone. Quit bullying me. I'm a mom who's doing her best to support my children financially. I'm sick of getting shit on every day. You know what I was thinking yesterday when I swiped my credit card at the dentist for close to $500? I'm really glad that I live streamed all those hours, because if I didn't, I wouldn't have been able to afford this. You know what I was thinking when my student loan payment went through yesterday? All these people are telling me, quit, get offline. You don't spend enough time with your kids. And I'm thinking, you know what? It's worth it, because to have good credit is to keep a roof over your head. Did you know if you have a shit credit score, you can't have an auto loan? You can't have affordable car insurance? You can't even get approved to rent. All my ducks are in a fucking row, and all of this time I spend on social media is so that I can make a good living for my kids. So no, I don't regret it. If you guys want me to have more free time and spend less time live streaming, give me $100,000, bitch, or shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, because this is how I pay my fucking bills. If you were at work every day and your coworkers or your boss told you to go home, quit serving drinks, quit cleaning, quit mopping the floor, quit counting the money in the drawer, go home to your kids, you would fucking lose your mind. And you would ask that coworker to pay your fucking bills. This is what pays my bills. Leave me alone. Sit back and watch the advertisement too. So sick of people shitting on me like I'm just some attention-seeking girl who's like 15 years old who just wants attention and be called pretty. No, bitch! I want to make a good living for my kids. Quit harassing me. At the end of the day, I subjected myself to all this to be a successful, financially stable, financially independent woman so that I can feed their mouths, so that I can put clothes on their backs, so they have a roof over their heads. And all of you people in the comments are fucking jealous, because you, I swear to God, would never have the balls to show your face on social media, be yourself, and be successful at the same time, the way I was. If Kylie Jenner's Instagram got banned, all of you would fucking love it. The same way you loved it when Kanye West got banned. If Kylie Jenner's TikTok got banned, you would fucking love it. Above all, before Hailey Bieber sold her road company to Elf, if her road cosmetics were to have crashed and bankrupted, you would have fucking loved it. The same way you all loved when Tesla stock on the stock market tanked. Because you motherfuckers hate anyone who is more successful than you, who can do things that you can't do, which is why so many people were cheering on the fact that I lost my TikTok account. And who the fuck got my TikTok account banned? Someone who wasn't as successful as me, who didn't get thousands of viewers, who didn't get hundreds of thousands of diamonds. And now look where they are today. They're fucking struggling because they don't have me to stream with. They don't have my hate gifters. All these people who talk shit and yap, the people who battle with me, make money off of me, which is why I say I'm being exploited. These apps make money off me. These streamers make money off me. It's fucked. I'm not making shit. I was on my TikTok and now that's gone. Yeah, keep talking. Keep talking shit. Keep doing it. Keep talking shit. I'm not reading your comments. I literally put your comments to the side. I zoomed out of your comments and I'm looking at my analytics because that's all that matters at this point. Leave me the fuck alone. You're all on here to socialize, get attention, and you're projecting that onto me. I'm over here making a career out of social media. At the end of the day, I'm going to come out on top because I'm dedicated to my career. Just remember that. All of your stupid stalking, harassment, and cyberbullying is not getting you anywhere. And the fact that you guys are so bothered that I am transparent with my children on a week I'm not doing good financially and I'm making 50 cents in 3 hours. If you think of it this way, if your job was streaming or if your job were bartending and you were working for 3 hours and you made 50 cents, even if you made $2 fucking dollars, you would lose your mind. It's the same thing. It's a workforce. Live streaming is an industry. The creator market is an industry, which is why $500 billion was invested in the creator economy in the year 2024. And that number is raising higher and higher every year. I'm not looking at your comments. You guys just don't like the fact to hear my son talking, and you don't like to physically hear the truth. It bothers you. It bothers you when the truth is right in your face, that all of your harassment causing me financial damages is affecting my children. That is what you don't like to fucking hear. That when I make less money, I have less money to support my children. And that is what fucking bothers you. That's what bothers you. You don't like to hear it. You're cowards. You are cowards. You don't like to hear that I have a good relationship with my children. You don't like to hear that I have a good dialogue with my children. Above all, you don't like to hear that my children love me and that I love them, because you guys have some serious issues, demented problems that you're projecting onto me, which is why you spread rumors like, oh, Adrielle is abusive to her kids. Oh, her children are locked up. Call the police. Oh, her children are chained to the floor. Oh, it's a Ruby Frankie. Oh, Adrielle's abusive, because you guys have some serious deep-seated issues. And I don't want any part of that. I'm just living my best life, doing my best on social media. My kids are thriving. I'm thriving. And that makes you sick. And I don't know why people become so obsessed with influencers and why it makes them so sick to see people who are genuinely happy following their dreams. You live in America. You live in the United States of America, land of the free bitch. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We thrive in a capitalist economy. Capitalism. If you don't like capitalism, move to fucking China. Move to China. If you don't like capitalism, move to Russia. Move to Russia. If you think that everything should all be equal and it's unfair that someone like me who used to struggle found something to capitalize on and be successful at, and oh, that's not fair, I'm a single mom too. And I have to work for $8 an hour, 12-hour shifts. This isn't fair. How come she gets it? She's a single mom. We're all single moms. No single mom should be more successful than the other. That makes you angry. Well, so was I. So did I. I struggled. I've worked 17 jobs in my life. I started working when I was 15 years old. The only thing my family bought for me was a fucking yearbook. A yearbook. That was it. I'm surprised that my family was so terrible. They didn't buy me anything. I had to work for everything I've had since I was 15 years old. Back to clothes. I used to have to take clothes from the lost and found to have a new shirt. I used to have to work every single day after school and walk to school the next day fucking exhausted. Shut up. And then when I was a single parent at a young age, I was both going to college and working full fucking time. And this went on for a decade. And finally, for the first time in my life, I found something that gave me relief from all of that stress of struggling, living paycheck to paycheck. And you guys didn't see me when I was living paycheck to paycheck. You didn't experience that, but I can tell you right now it resonated with you. My life for 10 years, juggling bartending, Uber driving, and working in public school, that resonated with you. Every single motherfucking one of you, and it made you jealous as hell to see that I was successful at something that paid off. Because you haven't found that yet. You haven't found that calling yet. Whether you're a new business owner, whether you're an artist, whether you're a musician, whether you're a fucking live streamer or a comedian, you haven't found your calling yet. I did. My calling was live streaming, content creation, and I was damn good at it on TikTok, and it made you fucking jealous to see that I was capitalizing on something that makes me happy, because you guys aren't fucking happy with what you do. Well, don't punish me for that. Punish the fucking government for being a capitalist economy. That's the same reason they hate on people like Elon Musk, Kylie Jenner, Kim Kardashian, because they're thriving on things that make them happy. Things like fashion, modeling, Things that aren't really realistic. It's not realistic to make a fuck ton of money off of taking selfies. No, it's not. But you have to understand, in marketing and promotions, it's a realistic lifestyle and it's a realistic way of living. It's a realistic source of income. And until you guys can fucking grasp that we live in a country right now with out of control capitalism, and you're better off throwing the towel in on your 9 to 5 and just trying for once to capitalize on something, you're never going to understand. You'll never understand that you can make $300,000 a year live streaming, that you can make $1 million a year taking selfies. It makes you fucking angry because you are right now trapped in a cycle that is designed to oppress you, that is designed to basically make you work slave wages. And I was in that lifestyle for 17 years, from the year 2006 until the year 2022, 2023. Do the fucking math. 2006 until 2023. That was when I started monetizing my TikTok. That was when I quit working paycheck to paycheck and struggling. How many years is that? Let's do the math. 2023 minus 2006. That was 17 fucking years. I remember that number. I remember that number because I remember counting up the years the day I realized that I was going to be able to make a living through social media. You guys are so scared to quit letting the system oppress you the way it oppressed me. You shouldn't be fucking angry at people who are willing to sacrifice a 9 to 5 lifestyle that will be replaced by AI in the next 25 years, frankly, and try something like social media to be successful financially. You guys are fucking scared. And I'll tell you what you're scared of. You're scared of change above all. You're scared of people's opinions. You're scared of being judged. You're scared of people laughing at you. You're scared of what your friends will think. You're scared of what your boyfriend and girlfriend will think. You're scared of what your mom and dad will think. You're scared. You're fucking scared. And that's why when someone like me isn't scared, it pisses you the fuck off, because I disrupt your status quo. And there's nothing you can do to stop me, because I've done it already and I'm staying. I'm right here to stay. And you can stay right there in your stupid little social hierarchy, but I fucking promise you it's not going to make you a millionaire. You think the people like Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates, Elon Musk, and Kylie Kardashian, or whatever the fuck her name is, live in a healthy status quo, in a conventional status quo? No, they don't. They don't at all. And that's why so many people hate them, because they disrupt what's common to you and what's normal to you. At the end of the day, judging me and hating on someone who defies societal norms is not going to make you any more successful of a person. And it's not going to make me any less successful. It's just going to make me stand out, speak my truth, and try harder, bitch. And I will try. And I'll keep trying. And eventually, it's going to click. And eventually, it's going to stand out, and I'm going to thrive. And there's nothing you can do to stop me at all. Because when someone finds the calling they have in life, they don't stop for shit. Because they do what makes them happy. And you can't stop someone from doing what makes them happy. You can't stop a singer from singing. You can't stop a painter from painting. You can't stop a driver from driving. You can't stop a musician from making music. You can't stop a comedian from being funny. You can't stop people from being talented. You can't take it away from them. I had this painting. I am an artist. I'm really good at art too. It's something I've always taken pride in. I had a painting, a water painting of a tiger in water. It was like a really beautiful painting, and it stood out, and I ended up participating in an art gallery when I was a teenager. This was a gorgeous painting of a tiger in water with leaves, reflections in the water. It was an art gallery, and I got to go to the gallery showing, and I was there. And nonetheless, 5 years later, my mom shredded it up. She got my painting and she shredded it up. And then she put it in the recycling bin and threw it away. So I just want to say, You can try to take something away from someone, but you can't take their talent away. My talent is videography. My talent is public speaking. Above all, my talent is being myself. My talent is being myself. I'm an attention magnet because I am authentically, genuinely being myself. I can sit here for 20 fucking minutes and talk without looking or engaging at a single comment and have 250 people responding. I've gotten your attention. That is my calling. I'm good at speaking. I'm good at getting attention. I'm great at social media. And you can try to tear down my social media platforms. You can try to take one away. You can be as petty as the creator who claims they paid someone to take my social media away, but you will never take away my magnetic energy to lock people in and watch me. That's why no matter how much someone hates me, they can't stop watching. And they say, oh, it's like watching a train wreck. She has drop ceilings. She lives in the ghetto. She has these gross neighbors. She's a laughing stock. And then I moved and I ended up in a cute little apartment. They're like, yeah, that's it. She's a squatter. She's a squatter and she's still a train wreck. You're fucking jealous. You are jealous. And whether or not you agree, you're still right here giving me all of your attention. And in the world of social media, attention is the product and you just got sold. So I don't really give a fuck either way what you have to say about me. And I do know for a fact that you guys are serious cowards because in the face of truth, you turn it around, you hide from it, and you want to silence it. It bothers the fuck out of you to hear my son being affected and sad for me when I'm having a tough day, losing game after game after game while other people are profiting thousands of dollars off of me. That bothers you. It bothers you for so many reasons because one, the truth is in your face. My son loves me and I love my son. Number two, the respect is there. My son respects me and I respect him. And it takes a lot for a teenager to respect their parents because some parents are terrible. Some parents are terrible people, and that's why they end up with rebellious teenagers who don't respect the house rules, who don't keep the house clean, who go off and sneak off and do bad things, who maybe even participate in substance abuse. They run away and stuff like that. You know, it's a real shame that some parents suck and they don't earn their children's respect. But when you hear the communication and dialogue between me and my kids in my home, you hear that not only do I respect them, they respect me, and that bothers you because that tarnishes all of the rumors you've spread about me, all the rumors you've spread about my child. Let's talk about the rumors. They said my child's a criminal, has a criminal record. They were saying that about him when he was 13 years old. That just like take a moment to sit back and watch and observe how these people talk about a minor child, how they talk about a minor child and how they're so nasty that they would spread rumors about a minor child. And that's why I always say it to my fucking face. You want to talk about my kids? Say it to my fucking face. Because my son is a good person, my daughters are good people, and they deserve the world. And I'll fucking go through all of this bullshit right here. A lot of people say, oh my God, your comment section is ruthless. This is the most disturbing comment section I've ever seen. I've never seen such cyberbullying like this. How can you stand it every day? Because my children are worth it. These motherfuckers are not. I'll soak up every fucking penny, even if it's 50 pennies in 3 hours, just so I can show my children how dedicated I am to being successful on social media. If it worked once, it'll work again. And I'll prove that. And I'll do it for my kids. I was raised in an Italian household. And while I'm not happy with some of the elements and dynamics in my upbringing, I'll say if there's one thing my family taught me, it's to never quit. Never quit a job unless obviously things are seriously not working out, like you have to move or you have a better opportunity. Never quit because other people are treating you poorly or the work conditions suck. Never quit. I've only quit a job a couple times in my life. Like obviously when I was a teenager, there were like seasonal jobs, shit like that. But like when I think of quitting a job, I quit a job once because of a reason I don't probably shouldn't talk about on here, but I did work somewhere and I had a student who, I don't know if I should say this. So I worked at a business, a local business, and there was a conflict of interest between the owner and one of the students, and the mom reached out to me and said, hey, if you're working there, I don't feel comfortable with it because the person you're working for there's a conflict of interest, basically. Like, just pretend it was like a restraining order type thing. And so out of respect for the mother, I quit my job at that local business so that it wouldn't make her feel unsafe, that type of thing. While the whole personal dynamics of that situation was none of my business and I don't have an opinion, out of respect for the mother, to just not make anyone feel some type of way, I decided to quit from that job. And it sucked because I really did like that job, but I prioritized my job at the school over the job at the local business. And then I found bartending. I had already been bartending at this other job anyway, and I used to bartend at 2 places and work at the school and Uber drive, which was actually crazy. Both places were awesome. I worked with awesome people, but at one point there was a conflict of interest, and I chose the school and the mom and the student over whatever the fuck was going on in their personal life. But that it is what it is. Sometimes you have to pick one opportunity over the other, and obviously I quit all my jobs when I moved. But it's just being raised in this type of structure I was raised in, which was basically every man for themselves. I had to work, and I had to hustle. I've always been like that. I've always been a hustler since I was 15 years old, working at restaurants, babysitting, working in the mall, any seasonal job I could find. And then like back to when I was like 18, 19, college is important, working, pharmacy work. It's always been this way. And I will say, above all the jobs I've had, out of them all, I like social media. I really like this one. It's where I can be myself and get creative. I can spend one day singing and dancing. I can spend one day just dancing. I can spend one day singing. I can spend one day ranting like I am right now. And you know, it's a good job. And I would recommend anyone who's trying to take that power away from someone. It's all shared. It's universal. You have the same fucking device with the same opportunities as I have. You all have this in your hand right now. If it bothers you to see someone do social media, but you would never do it yourself, well, you're a hypocrite because you're consuming the entertainment. At this point right now, I have been talking for 27 minutes and 20 seconds straight, nonstop, entertaining a cumulative of, let's see how many people have been in here so far. 600 people have been in here. I've been live for 27 minutes. 600 people have watched. And I've been entertaining all of you for 27 minutes and 38 seconds without reading a single fucking comment. I don't even know if I have a super chat. Let's see. Did I get a super chat? I didn't get a super chat. There we go. But it's just the point. You're consuming the entertainment. Whether you like the entertainment or not, it is 100% the number 3 downloaded entertainment app in the App Store. It's used for your entertainment. And if you want to say, oh, everyone on social media needs to get a job, then you need to quit consuming the entertainment. Not just for me, for everyone. And if you're like, well, I want to watch Jenna Marbles, she's really entertaining. Well, then that's your opinion, and now you're a hypocrite. I have the right to be an entertainment on social media equal to everyone, from Kai Cenat to Jenna Marbles to Nicki Minaj. It's the entertainment industry. It's new age. It's modern, and it's always evolving. And there's nothing you can do to stop people from being entertaining. Again, you can rip up their art, but you can't rip up their talent. And when someone has a talent for this art, whether the art is public speaking, whether the art is singing and dancing, whether the art is videography, you just can't take that talent out of them. There's nothing you can do to stop them. And with that being said, I will be answering questions to anyone who sends gifts or super chats. If anyone sends gifts or super chats, I'm answering your questions now. I'm only looking at the comments if there's a super chat or a gift. I'm not entertaining all of you. So that's my choice. And then I'm going to go back on favorited app and battle. And if I lose, I lose. But at least I know to be successful, I'm dedicating myself to that app. or to battling any app. Dedication. That's all it takes. Dedication. If you don't know what favorite app is, there's a link in my YouTube bio. You can download it with my promo link, and my username is Adrielle. Oh my God. Anti just said I rage quit. No, it's the fact that you're saying, oh, this is karma. This is karma. When I did nothing wrong other than to be as successful as possible for my children, that's fucked up. These people are haters and they're jealous and they're trying to take away what I'm most successful at. And it's fucked up that you would say that to me because you go through the same shit too. People troll you and they're up in your business and they try to take away what you're successful at. So don't sit here and tell me that I'm receiving karma. Fucking rude. I would never stoop that low with him. I can't believe he would say that to me today. Telling me I rage quit. No, I quit and then I raged. Telling me it's karma. What's he talking about? So when all of you sit here and say, how can you sit here? How can you handle all these comments? What's it gotta give? It's my kids. They come first. And yesterday when I was swiping my card at the dentist's office, I was grateful for all those hours I spent streaming. When I swiped my card for my son's braces, I was grateful for all my hours I spent streaming. When I spent $200 on groceries yesterday, I was grateful for all my hours I spent streaming. When I paid off out of my 4 student loans in January, I was grateful for all my hours I spent streaming. Don't forget, this is still my line of work. And either way, you know what? I'm just going to leave it off at that. Yeah, make fun of me and body shame me. I don't give a fuck. It's just a reflection on your character and how superficial you are. It's all about what's up here that counts, not this. Everyone, take a minute and thumb up the live stream under my username. Press that like button. I don't give a shit if you press the thumb down. That just means you're not going to see me in your newsfeed anymore. And I would love for all of you guys to press the thumb down if you're on here to talk shit. Yeah, I spent 10 years in college and I have 120 college credits without a degree, which makes me highly qualified in some workplaces. But those jobs don't pay shit. Even with a degree, they don't pay shit. You can make more on social media. It's just that simple. Ugh. I'm gonna go take selfies for my thumbnail in this live stream. like one of those little remotes. I can't believe Anti had the nerve to say, "Oh, you rage quit." Like what? One time, I asked my son, "Would you ever want to do social media?" And he said, "No." I said, "Why not?" He said, "I don't have the dedication." I said, "What do you mean by that?" He said, "To be successful at it, you have to be dedicated at it. Like, look at how much dedication you have. I don't have that much time in me." That was probably the kindest thing anyone has ever said to me. And it really made me think about how much dedication you have to be a successful content creator. And I appreciate him for acknowledging my dedication to being successful on social media. Oh, so many people with squeaky tires. And then all these people make videos, oh, Adriel crashed out, Adriel crashed out. That's reactive from all of your abuse. Just remember that. If I have a right to vent, first of all. Second of all, anyone who reacts the way I'm reacting is coming from a place of vulnerability. There's this thing called reactive abuse, where someone who's abusive will push and push and provoke for a reaction. And then, you know, when the person reacts and is upset, angry, expressing themselves, expressing their pain, their frustrations with the other person, then the person cries victim. It's like, oh, look how crazy she is. Makes them look crazy. I'm more than aware of the games these people are playing. And to be honest, I'm not even interested. I don't even give a shit. But just know, all of my feelings are valid and my reactions are warranted after all the shit I've been dealing with. So hard to draw a straight line. There we go. I have to change the thumbnail now every time I go live on here. I mean, I like it's the truth. I am being exploited, right? But I don't want that on every single live stream. Wow. I just updated my thumbnail. I feel better because I vented. It's good to vent. I don't care what anyone says. My username on favorited app is Adrielle. I'm going to get back on there soon. Before I do, now that I'm calm, I'm going to look at the comments in the chat, answer any questions. No, his username on favorited is sorry, I'm so anti. I didn't quit the live stream because I was losing. I ended the live stream because I didn't like the things he was saying. I've seen some of your faces when you've come up in boxes, and no offense, but you're no person that I would be interested in chatting with. I've looked at some of you. I see how you look. You're not my type. Exactly, Alex. I almost felt bad for one of those persons. It's like weird, bro. Never do what, Alex? No, you guys can't handle the truth. That's true, Alex. That's why you guys got so triggered when my son and I had exchanged a dialogue on camera. That's the truth that you can't grasp. It bothers you. It debunks all of your bullshit in 30 seconds. My kids are cute, healthy, happy, respectful. Above all, I love them and they love me. And that, for some reason, I don't know why, pisses people off. It's really weird. I don't know what happened to you people with your parents or your children, but the fact they're trying to project that onto me speaks volumes. I mean, some of these people don't even have children, but they obviously have deep-seated issues with their own parents. Just because I talk down to some of you does not mean that I treat people that people I love that way. There's a difference. You think I'm going to just respect is earned. There's so many nasty comments, especially those of you who spread nasty rumors about my kids. Hell no. No, you're lucky I even acknowledged some of your comments, to be frank. I'm here. You're here. Just remember that. You're acting like, oh, you care about the kids. Then why? Tell me why you're spreading rumors about them. You called my son an arsonist like 2 or 3 times. You called him other things that I can't even repeat on here. You act like you give a shit about my kids. First of all, I love my kids. My kids love me. They're great people. But all these people who are acting like you're in it for a cause are the same people who spread nasty, vile rumors about my kids. Shut up. Your true colors are showing. My credit card bill is only $114, but the other one has my kids' dental on it and the groceries. I'm scared to look at that one. Okay, I'm paying this one. Oh my God, let's see what the other one is. I'm scared. I don't want to look at it. I shouldn't look at it. I should make money on favorite app. Guys, should I make more money before I look at my credit card bill? Or should I look at my credit card bill? It's not due for another couple weeks. Punch the phone at the credit card bill. Life hacks. Thanks, King. I'm all done venting. I'm not going to carry on and be angry all day. I didn't like that Anti said that. And I don't like that you guys are that these people hating on me are hypocrites and cowards. And it's even weirder that people like support this hypocrisy and straight up out of pure spite and envy bullying. I have to run to the bathroom. they said I had period stains on my couch. Maybe coffee. Stupid. Buy the Shout. It gets it all out. Link in bio. On Amazon. Shout. It gets it all out. Yeah, I used vegan hand soap by the brand Hand in Hand. Buy it from the link in my bio under the vegan bath and body shopping list. Thanks. I don't have shit stains on my car. You guys have lost your minds. You guys literally, at this point, it's a laughing stock. All the rumors you come up with. I'm over it. I'm posting a TikTok video because I can, and I will. And I'm going to keep making TikToks, and you guys can suck it. How about that? Everyone, take a moment, press that thumb up button underneath my username. Share out the live. I'm making a TikTok video. Yup. Hang on. You know what? I'm going to make it on edits. Because then I can just export it. I've noticed that lately when I do TikTok videos, the audio doesn't match my mouth. I don't know why that is. That's only happened on edits once. I'm about to go sit in the sun too. What are you guys doing today? Bullying people on the internet? I've never seen a live streamer go through this much cyberbullying and harassment on a consecutive daily basis. Most people would quit. I'll be damned if you people will ever. Hell no. Not worth it. That's what I don't understand. People who quit over being bullied, like Jenna Marbles. Like, look at the people who... These people are so jealous of you and you're just quitting. Who gives a fuck? You're an entertainer. Be entertaining. And then Jenna Marbles quit over these people who fucking wish they could do what she does. I'll never understand it. She was such an inspiration. Okay. Guys, I'm going to have to just... I'm live on YouTube right now. You get a clue. I'm going to make it so only subscribers can comment. Thank you. Those who have been subscribed for 1 minute. Press the subscribe button. Wait 60 seconds. Sorry, the chat is moving so fast. I'm so famous. We have chats like a mile a minute. I'm sorry, a mile a second. Thank you, everyone who is a dedicated subscriber for commenting. I love having such a strong community. Thank you, Sebastian. You're so sweet. People who are streamers supporting streamers are amazing. Rare and few. Most people are jealous. Look at the amazing, awesome, dedicated subscribers. You don't have to pay to be a subscriber. That's members. Subscribers is the equivalent of following. Thank you for liking the live. If you press the subscribe button, wait 60 seconds, then you can leave a comment. Do you like my hair in braids? Yes or no? I've got over 300 people watching. I can't show the comment section because 90% of these viewers, unfortunately, are spiteful, jealous, and vindictive. They think that bullying someone into quitting will actually work. Well, I'm not that someone. And after this live stream, hang on. La da da dee da 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 da. I'm going over to Favorited app where 100 people unfollowed me because they got jealous. I reached 14K today. And battling. And while I'm battling and pushing ranks on Favorited app, These same 305 people are going to follow me over to Favorited app. 10 of them will have something nice to say, while 295 of them are jealous. Jealous, jealous, jealous! Like, follow, comment, and share. Bye. Go vegan. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing to chat. Let me make it so I can see all comments. Right now, it's just top chat. There we go. That is my TikTok video. And I'm writing a post. YouTube. It's not copying and pasting. Favorited app. La da da dee da da da. Oh, be my lover. Oh, yeah, be my lover. Oh shit, I just closed Facebook. Why did I do that? You know what? I'm just going to post this to TikTok now. Hashtag. Wait, we're going to do favorited? No, we're going to do YouTube. Adriel Tube. Favorited app. Adriel. Adriel, vegan Riz. Adriel is vegan. Adriel Tube. Adriel Sigler. And Battles. Favorited app. Nah, YouTube. Favorited app. Oh, yeah. Be my love. And I'm going to turn all comments on my TikTok. So everyone can just see how many jealous people there are. What do you mean anti is 6? Oh. I was age restricted. God damn it. Why do you guys always do that? You report me for being a minor. It's dumb. Like, it just proves that you guys are so jealous and petty of my popularity that you'll literally lie. You'll literally lie. I have to enter my fucking credit. That's how desperate they are. They lie like this. They just don't want me to be on TikTok just the same way if Kylie Jenner were banned on TikTok. They're jealous as fuck. And the fact that nobody sees this is crazy. Okay, my age is verified. Silly. It's just silly. Get a life, people. I'm posting that video to YouTube too. The more reports you make, the more TikTok is going to wonder who I am. Just saying. The more you keep doing that, eventually someone's going to figure out who I am at TikTok, and they're going to look into this, and my Vegan Riz account is going to come back. Because you're bringing more and more attention on me. And the more there's thousands and thousands of people like doing that, I'm just saying, it's just, you're just drawing more attention to my Vegan Riz platform, and it's more likely to come back. Half the time, those suspensions, bans, whatever, are automatic through the system. But eventually, it's going to get into the hands of someone who's going to be like, wait, what's this? Why are thousands of people doing this? Has it ever occurred to you people that the more you mass report my new TikTok accounts, the more likely it is Vegan Riz is going to come back? Think of it this way. Most bans on TikTok are automated through an automatic system and software. It's only a matter of time. I keep creating TikTok accounts until thousands and thousands of people keep reporting me that the ban is not going to be automated. It's actually going to get the attention of a human who's going to be like, wait, what's this about? Who's Vegan Riz? Let me look into this account. Oh, that account had no strikes or violations. Well, we're going to reinstate that account. You guys are literally just helping draw attention to my banned Vegan Riz account. I'm glad we had this chat. Thank you. I can think of one instance where that worked in my favor. I had an account taken down for 7 months. And people kept submitting reports by the thousands. It got into the hands of a human who manually reviewed it and restored the banned account after 7 months of being taken down. So yeah, I'm glad we had that chat. Thanks for doing my work. Thank you for reporting my name to TikTok 1,000 times per day. I hope it gets in the right hands and that my Vegan Riz account is back. Thank you. Everyone, remember to subscribe. Stay subscribed. I'll be doing this quite often where subscribers of 1 minute or longer end up getting to chat. I can even do it subscribers of a week and stuff like that. I just got a notification from Facebook that my platform is on a list of recommended creators, which means my content is more likely to be shown than others because I post reels consistently. My dream of being an influencer on Facebook is coming true. Thank you for your engagement. I love you all. Please go vegan. And if you have any video requests for me to make, comment below. I did. I'm doing so well on Facebook. Your profile has stayed recommendable. Your content and profile are included in lists that we suggest to new people. Bye. That is what being a successful content creator looks like. I like that. I like the positive reinforcement. Facebook's like super positive to digital creators. I like that. Oh yeah, be my lover. Oh yeah, la da da dee da da da. I'm posting that to TikTok too. Ooh, you wanna... Vegan Riz is coming back. You just wait for it. Oh, yeah. La-dee-da-dee-da. Did you know that retouch is not available? Okay, wait. I got age restricted for the last 24 hours because people who hate on me due to excessive, extreme amounts of jealousy false report me as being a minor. And I noticed something strange. When your account is age restricted, the beauty filter is gone. There's no retouch. Which means if you're under 18 using TikTok, you don't have access to the retouch filter. And I kind of love that. So that children between ages 13 and 17 using TikTok don't set unrealistic expectations for their appearance and don't end up with body dysmorphia because of filters as such, like retouch and stuff like that. So I just thought it was an interesting thing and I wanted to share that with you. Oh yeah, be my lover. Oh yeah. If 300 of you follow me on TikTok, I'll go live right now. I have 24 followers. When I got age restricted, I didn't realize I'd been age restricted the last 24 hours. I just looked at the notification that happened yesterday. It didn't boost me. Okay. When I create a new TikTok account, the views are like 10,000, 20,000 on my recent videos. But I didn't realize I was age restricted the last 24 hours until I just looked at the notifications now. So I was shadow banned in the FYP. But hey, I'm back. And please, if you keep reporting me and there's like thousands of people reporting to TikTok, oh, ban evasion for Vegan Riz. Eventually a human is going to look at that and be like, wait, what's Vegan Riz? And they're going to look at my account manually and eventually Vegan Riz is going to come back. So yes, please, by the thousands, please keep drawing attention to TikTok using my name. Thank you. Let them know Vegan Riz needs to come back. Hey, why is there a filter? I didn't mean for there to be a filter. Why does it look like that? It's like pink. Whatever. I think they're jealous, 100%. I actually am certain they're jealous, 100%, because 300 people don't just sit and watch someone on YouTube if that person is just basic, boring. It just doesn't happen. They don't have an average view duration of 11 minutes. And if you're wondering what that means, I'll show you my analytics. There are 324 people. Wait. No, it's 320. There are 321 people with an average view duration of 11 minutes, which means the average person watching my YouTube live stream is watching for 11 minutes out of 2,000 viewers in total. You don't sit and watch people like that and sit there saying nasty things if the person doesn't have something you want. If the person is boring, has no talent, is unattractive, they're sitting here body shaming me, calling me names, telling me I'm a lowlife, a train wreck, blah, 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 blah. If that were the case, people who are those actual things, unfortunately, people just don't watch it. Why does the camera keep flipping? Average, day-to-day, boring people who don't stand out, don't have numbers like mine. It's just that simple. And this is an example where if Kylie Jenner were banned from TikTok, everyone would take deep gratification with that. that would make them feel satisfied because they would, camera keeps flipping. Because, whoa, I swear to God, my stupid camera keeps flipping. Because that would mean they feel a little bit of sense of power over someone that's better than them, more successful than them, and has more attention than them. Period. But at the end of the day, you know. Yup. These people are the same people who are mass reporting Kylie Jenner, Hailey Bieber. You're literally one and the same. You're just lucky I'm a live streamer. Those people don't live stream. They couldn't even take the heat. There's no fucking way. You guys are lucky that I give you attention, honestly. Because if Kylie Jenner went live or if Hailey Bieber went live, that shit would last 15 minutes and they would log off. Because most people, they just, they're not live streamers. Most people aren't live streamers. That's the truth. It takes a very... I never thought my calling would be live streaming. I thought I'd be making content, like skits and shit like that. And I did. I have a ton of them, right? I have like literally tens of thousands of videos, recipes, all that stuff, real estate videos. I've just always had a knack for live streaming. It's like there's literally a personality for everything. There's a personality for selling cars. There's a personality for owning a bar. There's a personality for being a baker. There's a personality for being a school teacher. There's a personality for operating a daycare. I don't know how they survive. There's a personality for being a chorus instructor. There's a personality for a pianist. There's a personality for a lifeguard. I have a personality for live streaming. Not everyone has the personality for it. It just doesn't work out. There's a lot of content creators who don't live stream because they don't have the personality for it, which makes me think my niche is my personality. Being a personality must be a niche. Let's ask Grok. I'm waiting for this video to upload and then I'll ask Grok. Is being a personality a niche? I mean, it's like public speaking. I'm following back people on TikTok who are nice, like Ashley. Ashley's nice. Jessica is nice. Again, this is me reacting to abusive people who spend their and devote their time harassing the shit out of me. It's healthy to vent. Like I said, 90% of the people on here are being nasty. There's a small group of people that make up like 10% of the audience who are actually kind-hearted, sweet, nice, communicative people. And no, it's not about fucking money. People are like, oh, she's only nice to people because they send her money. No, hell no. It has nothing to do with that. I know that for a fact. Because Ashley, she never has sent a gift in her life on Favorited App. Rogue never sent a gift in her life on Favorited App. She doesn't even have Favorited App. Jessica, you're amazing. And you have sent a few gifts here and there. But that's not the foundation of the people I connect with and the reason why I choose to connect with the people I choose to connect with. Again, all of you people right here, all this nonsense, all that bullshit, see that? I don't read that. I just like see keywords and I don't look at your username, okay? If you were to just like flip your script and be nice, you would stand out. Again, one affirmative word is 60 times stronger than a negative word, which means it takes 60 negative words to equal one affirmative word. Gratitude, positivity, words of affirmation simply stand out more. And that is what attracts me to people who are kind, like Rogue, like Terry, like Jessica, like Ashley, like Shadi. Like there's so many other people. Alex right here. Have fun swimming, Alex. See what I'm saying? It stands out and then their name stands out. You motherfuckers don't stand out because you are not speaking affirmatively. That's why I don't read your comments. That's why I mute them if I feel like it, or I just completely ignore it. Thank you, Terry. And Bunny, thank you. Thank you. Love you too. It's just the truth. And I'm trying to figure out if this video got posted. I'm posting all these videos to Facebook. Be my lover, oh yeah. La da da dee da 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 da. That song is stuck in my head. Oh wait, it's saved twice with and without the filter? How is there a filter? That little pink thing. It's like pink. Mm-hmm. I'm not even exaggerating. If these accounts that are writing nasty things would, like, there's literally hundreds of people writing nasty things, and I don't remember those people at all. I don't. They don't stand out. If you were, pretend 1 out of 50 haters were to just say, hi, how are you today? I like your shirt. I would respond to you, and I would never even know that you were talking shit to me 2 hours ago. That's the truth. That's fucked up too. And people have done this before, and I saw it on Reddit. Someone said I faked being nice to her to see if blah 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 and see what it was like and blah 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 blah, which means they were once hating and then they were being nice. The crazy thing though is they changed their username. They thought that they had to do that because they thought I would have remembered them. I don't remember a single fucking hater. I remember every single person who's kind. That's the truth. So let me shout out someone who's writing something nasty. Say that person Mel, okay? That person Mel. They're bullying in the comments. They're probably writing a lot of nasty comments every day. I've never noticed Mel until right now when I went fishing for a rude comment. Hypothetically, in 1 hour, if Mel were to say something like, hey, I saw a video you posted yesterday of vegan nachos. It looked really good. I'm not vegan, but I'd try vegan cheese. What brand did you use? I would have never known that Mel talked shit to me 1 hour ago. That's the truth. You guys are wasting your time. So, now, and the crazy thing is, like, I might not even remember Mel. I really won't. It's like my brain doesn't retain it. When you're a live streamer, you have to retain information. And some information is worth retaining, some information is not worth retaining. That's just the truth. And your brain only has so much space in its memory for names, connections, zodiac signs, for fuck's sake. Okay, so say there's another hater in here. Like, let's just pretend there's a hater on here named Caliente. And say there's someone with the username Caliente, and every day they're like saying, oh, you have 3 chins, or oh, you are mean, or oh, you're a bad mom, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, say that 30 minutes ago, Caliente was spamming the chat and saying those things. And then 30 minutes go by, and then out of nowhere, Caliente's like, hey, this is a cool live stream. How long have you been live streaming for? I would respond to Caliente because I didn't see their comments before. Like, I literally don't look at the negative comments. I have a keyword filter. And typically, like, I look for keywords that are kind and polite. Which is why sometimes, unfortunately, I don't see positive comments because I'm scanning. It's like a scanning thing. It's like, I guess, a skill I developed as a streamer. Literally, Mikey. So, yeah. It's the truth. I don't remember people who are hateful, but I remember people who are positive. I genuinely don't remember haters. At all. I don't watch them either. Unless someone says something crazy, some crazy shit, like, Adrielle, there's a live stream right now, and I know you're trying to have fun at the beach, but they're literally sitting next to you 5 rows over, streaming you with their camera zoomed in. I'm going to ask, okay, what's the username? Let me check it out and go see for myself and try to figure out where this person is. That's probably the only time in my career of social media. Like, if there's like an actual threat imposed and it's like a real life scenario, yeah, I'm going to go search it up. And sometimes I go fishing for copyright. Like, dude, think of it this way. Like a couple of weeks ago, I said I want to submit copyright forms, but I don't know who to copyright. I don't watch people who live stream about me or create content about me. I really don't. I don't have the time for it. I'm busy creating my content, coming up with new ideas. Being a streamer is a very demanding job, so I'm busy streaming. And if I'm not busy streaming, I have to come up with ideas on what content I'm going to produce next. What thoughts do I have? What opinions do I want to share? What's a story that I haven't shared with all of you yet? Am I feeling nostalgic? Did something just happen? I'm a vlogger. And maybe that's why there's so many people out of control seeking my attention. They think that I'm going to react to negativity. I'm not reinforcing negativity. Hang on, guys. I got a couple packages from eBay. Hang on. Oh! Who's sheep? Guys, I got some shorts on eBay. Ugh, I gave the ones that don't fit me to my daughter. Oh! Guys, thank fucking God. I was just having this issue yesterday. This is why I should just live stream more. At least it doesn't save to my phone and take up storage. You guys act like I'm going to fucking buckle and free people spending $85 on a hair tie, $300 on a white t-shirt, and $155 on a pair of jeans. I'm on eBay bidding for used shorts, spending $10 on shorts. That's my budget right now. I'm frugal. That's actually smart. I'm sorry, you guys aren't smart and you don't think to go on eBay, but I do. I don't care if you think it's gross. Most of these clothes come from boutiques and shit. People who sell like consignment stores and stuff. How do I flip it? How do you tie these things? I think I just flipped this around. Yeah, that's how you do it. So wait, where does this go? Oh, it go. You know what? I don't even fucking care. I'm just gonna go like this, because I don't use that USB anyway. Oh my God, I don't want to break it. There. So what's this for? Oh, it goes on this. Bro, I'm so dumb. I'm not. There. Okay. So what do they want me to do? Put this on a keychain? Is that why there's a little key ring? Oh, and this goes on the key ring. I see it now. So it's like a... Well, I don't need to do that. That's fine. My nails are too wide. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I'm not going to put these jean shorts on right now, but I might wear them another time. Oh, I want more coffee, and I have like none. I ran out. What is that noise? It sounds like someone's playing basketball upstairs. I don't DoorDash coffee. I go drive there and get it. I mean, I have DoorDash coffee if I'm like... Oh, I go to this place. Yeah, but I don't always get Uber Eats. Oh my God, what is going on? I hear a basketball upstairs. Why do you give a shit if some stranger DoorDashes is the real question. I don't even know you people. When was the last time you DoorDashed? I wouldn't give a shit. You guys are like so oddly obsessed with me. Seek help. Okay, what is going on? Are you playing basketball? Is your sister playing basketball? Okay, thanks, bye. They want to play basketball, play basketball. I offer to take them out. They don't want to go out, it's too hot. Okay, I want to go outside and sit in the sun and drink an iced coffee. So that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna do it. Who invented finna? It's so dumb. Like, I remember that shit. It's like weird. Like, why? Why are you saying finna? It sounds so weird. Like, I'm going to. Is G next to F on the keyboard? Like, did that originate as a typo? Like, why? Just why? Let's make vegan. Should we make vegan lasagna? Vegan lasagna. I have vegan ricotta cheese. Do I? Let me check. I thought I got some. No. If I want to make vegan lasagna, I would have to get vegan ricotta cheese. Ricotta! I can make vegan ravioli. Vegan spinach and cashew ravioli. I'm gonna call my daughter and see if she wants to have some. Hey, do you want to try this new vegan spinach ravioli? Hi. Wait, shut the music. I don't want to get a copyright.
It's my friend.
Oh, lower it. Take her off speaker. Sorry. I'm in the kitchen. Do you want me to make vegan spinach ravioli?
No.
You don't like ravioli?
I do. But no. I don't.
You in the mood to eat anything? Oh, you want to make something right now, don't you?
No, I'm just hungry and I don't know what I want.
I'm going to make this ravioli. It's good. It's like cheesy with spinach. It's going to be good. I'll add some mozzarella to it. I want to make vegan lasagna with the Beyond Beef. I just have to... I don't want to go to the store. The only store with vegan ricotta cheese is far away. I could Instacart it and make it tomorrow. Gosh, people are being so mean to me today. It's horrible. So wait, what do you want?
Food.
You want to eat from that vegan restaurant, don't you?
I don't know. I'm just hungry and I don't know what I want to eat. But
I'll
yeah.
cook something. You go take a shower. By the time you're
I
done
took a
showering.
shower yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Does
Well,
it not look like it?
no, I just didn't know. I was just saying I can cook something and you can relax while I cook. What do you want? Or you can hang out here and watch me cook. I don't care. You want to try the ravioli? It's good.
Sure.
Okay. You don't want that. Do you want potatoes and vegan sausage?
Yeah. The ones you made last time.
Those scallop potatoes?
No. The ones you made last time.
Those were like, well, they didn't.
Scallop potatoes? Without the sauce? I don't know.
Yeah, without sauce.
Okay.
Just the avocado oil.
Then that.
Okay, I'll make that. How many? Do you want one or two?
Sausages?
Mm-hmm.
2.
Okay. It should be done in like an hour. Is that too long?
No, I'm 8 cherries.
Do you make cherries? Here. Do you want me to rinse them?
Sure. Thanks.
Cherries. From California.
California girls, my unforgettable days. The keys on top. And kissing so hard, we'll trip off the floor.
California. I used to go cherry picking with Granny when I was a kid. It was one of my fondest memories in my childhood. I loved cherry picking. Yeah. But it's not a thing nowadays. I don't know where you get some cherry picking. used to sing this song to you when you were a baby. Beautiful, I just want you to know.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Baby girl. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I sang that in the hospital when you were born. Beautiful, I just want you to know you're my baby girl. Okay. Oh, I just splashed myself with water.
Mm-hmm. That happens a lot to me.
Yeah, the water pressure's too strong. Okay. Are those went bad? I'm gonna throw that out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can try some of the ravioli. I'll make it for me. And then if you like it, I got another package and you can have more. I'm telling you though, it's out of your comfort zone, but you'll like it. Because you like the ravioli's out of your comfort zone.
How?
How? Because we've never gotten it before.
Oh.
We haven't had ravioli in like a long time. Whoa, we should just use
Yeah, I did. The stuff you got, remember? The like.
Oh yeah, in Buffalo. Wait, did I?
Yeah, and then you bought one from like Trader Joe's or something and brought it here and I ate it.
Oh, the frozen one. The Amy's. Yeah, but that's not the same as this kind. That kind isn't the same. That one's just like spinach. And it's not gluten free. Like the Amy's one's gluten free. That one's not gluten free. I don't know where my knife is. It's been a horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible. I live stream, all these people keep winning, I keep losing. I made like 50 cents in 3 hours. I don't know how to keep up anymore. I just keep losing. It's horrible. I can't just be on TikTok. This is a giant potato.
Yeah.
Do you ever think I'll start winning my battles again?
I hope you do.
Yeah, me too. Whoa. I'm just like cutting off the spud holes or whatever they are. Oh my god. Okay. This is a massive potato. It's like the equivalent of like 2 potatoes. Maybe even 3. Oh, I need a knife sharpener. Or I can just buy a new knife. I got these knives in Buffalo at Burlington. I miss that apartment. There were so many like shops and stuff behind us.
Yeah.
I don't miss the mold.
Mold.
Yeah, there was mold in the basement.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm gonna make it cooler in here. Hot. What is this? You see? So the temperature's 69. It's set to 67, and I just put it to 66. I don't know. It's a hot day out there. I want to sit outside, but my phone will beep whenever I sit outside. Hey, don't say anything on here because I am live streaming, but remember I suggested that you and your friend do that thing?
Yeah.
How did you feel about it?
Wait, like.
Yeah.
Wait, look at me.
No. Yeah.
Oh.
Did you ever?
I didn't ask.
Oh, you didn't ask her yet? Okay. Ask her. See if she'll do it.
She did want to come here.
Don't talk about any plans because people are crazy on the internet. But yeah. I think it'll be fun. You going upstairs? Okay. No, my salt went. Oh, it's right here. Good thing I got more salt. I don't know where you salt went. They are evil, Bunny. It's pretty sad that people don't see their true colors and that they just hop on that train of that behavior. Wait, why is my phone, am I frozen? I didn't cut my shirt. I got it for cheap because it was already cut. So whoever owned this shirt before me cut it. It was from eBay. It's disgusting, Bunny. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Being kind is boring. Because all I see right now is Bunny is being kind and she stands out, unlike you. Newsflash, being mean doesn't make you powerful. It makes you weak. And if you ever see a screen recording or a clip of me where I'm being mean, that's reactive abuse. That's me reacting crassly, angrily to abusive people who are literally doing what Bunny's saying, trying to make my life hell. At least someone states the obvious. What is that? What is that? I have never seen a car like that before. I was so confused. What is that? What is that? What kind of truck is that? I'm making potatoes and vegan sausage for my daughter for dinner. And I might make myself vegan ravioli. And I don't know what my son's eating yet. He might, I think, have this lasagna. This frozen lasagna he's like been fanatical over recently. He doesn't eat until like later. He eats later. I'm just throwing this away. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, I wish I had coffee right now. I'll pour it when I'm done with the potatoes. I have coffee, but like barely. Dude, my kitchen's getting messy. That's exactly what it is, Bunny. And people don't identify it. They just like hop on it because people feel safe in numbers, apparently. They're just, I don't know how to explain it. They're followers is what they are. Cowards. With no ability to think for themselves. I'd love for them to go hang out at one of these caterers' houses and then come hang out with me and Tell me where you had the better time. I don't think they realize like how miserable these people are. I'm a good person. I'm a good friend. I'm a nice mom. And I'm very generous. Both of these are empty. I'm fun and respectful. It's like these people, yes, they get a reaction out of me. Yes, I react to them. And no, that's not who I am. That's me reacting to their abuse. That's what a lot of people don't understand. I don't think everyone in the world is jealous of me. I think these nasty people on the internet are jealous of me. That's the difference. So they click me saying things like that, and people are like, not jealous of her, who have never even seen me before. These people are nasty. That's all I have to say. They're totally nasty. Hang on, I have to find my seasoning. Italian seasoning. Oh my god, where'd it go? I don't find it. Where is it? Please tell me I didn't lose my Italian. Because it's starting to appear that oh, these are vegan. It's really easy to make, and they're really good. I think I'm all out of red potatoes, damn it. I was just at the store yesterday. I could have gotten. Let me check my fridge. Yeah, I'm all out of red potatoes, but I have Idaho russet potatoes. They've been sitting here. I don't know if they're bad if they sit here though. But does that mean they go bad if they're sitting out? Like, do you have to refrigerate potatoes? Do they go bad if you don't refrigerate them? Yeah, they look like they went bad. I'm gonna throw those potatoes away. Something doesn't look right about them. It's weird. So we're just gonna work with this potato, and that'll be it. It's gonna be so fucking hot with the oven on. Oh no. I know I have more red potatoes around here somewhere. I bought a bunch of them. No. I bet they got used. They probably got used. They're used. So there's just this. No, lady. You and your cult host obsessive live streams about me for 8 hours straight. Talking about my private pictures and videos on my business website. Instructing people how to drive by my house and take pictures of my house from the outside. I could go on and on all day. That's what's dangerous. That's what's dangerous. Quit gaslighting. You're an internet predator. And you're lucky you haven't been caught. I bake these on low heat for an hour almost. Like I'll do 45 minutes. Since they're a smaller, it's less. I'll do it for... You instruct people how to abuse legal resources to harass me. That's dangerous. That's not only dangerous for you, but that's dangerous for the people who are filing false reports who you're taking advantage of. It's just all around. Dangerous. And you know no other life. You are your surroundings. That's what you're used to. You know? You're used to being dangerous. Because that's the life you live, and that's the life that was given to you. But don't sit here and call me dangerous. That's a lie. You're a liar. But that's how people like you function. You lie, commit crimes, and act hateful. It's a casting system, and you're in it. You sit there in that life that was given to you, miserably, and your only respite is obsessing over me on the internet. And your actions are a reflection of who you are to your core and who you were in a past life. If you want me to be honest with you. And your life will always be that way. Whether you're obsessing over influencers or fighting with your boyfriend. Whether you're laughing in your mom's trailer park, drinking beer around a fire pit, or crying your eyes out to sleep. That's your cast. That's why I'll never acknowledge these people. They're beneath me. You get pissed off at what I'm saying, you know it's true. worked at a drive-thru. I didn't get along with a single fucking one of those people. They were dumb. And they still work at drive-thrus. No hate. There's no hate. You could be a college student. I'm talking about the managers. Not the other people in the same age group as me. I'm talking about those old women who've been working at drive-thrus, managing fast food all their life, who are fucking miserable. Oh, can't stand people in those workplaces. Oh, they're horrible. Terrible. I'm not talking about teenagers, not even young moms I'm talking about those people. And you know, if you've worked in fast food, you know what I'm talking about. Those people who have been there for like 5 years or more, who are micromanaging anyone, they're just so dumb. They're really dumb. Then it's like that in retail too. I've never worked at Walmart, but I know people who have. And that's just how they are, those people. They're just so dumb. They're mean. They just like power trip on everyone because their life sucks. The young ones are not, and I'm not talking about the young ones, okay? People who are there as an entry-level job, just trying to, I'm talking about those people who try to make a career out of it, straight up bully everyone around. And if you worked in retail, if you worked in fast food, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I couldn't fucking stand those places. Not shitting on fast food employees, just the ones who have been there lifelong. I'll shit on every single one of them. Not the teenagers, not the college kids, not the young moms. The ones who become managers and talk shit to everyone they work with, and you wouldn't know unless you worked there. And I have a right to speak on this. Some of those fast food employee managers, whatever, are the most miserable people you could ever fucking cross paths with. And the funniest thing is they all still work there. They fucking hate it, and I love it for them. I love it. I love it. They go home every night smelling like a dead pig. See, if you go vegan, all that goes away. I'm telling you, going vegan was like cracking the code for the universe. It really changed my life. My whole brain changed when I went vegan. It's like a third eye opening. And it's funny, because the first year I was vegan, I was Instacart shopping. And I was miserable. I hated it. And my friend, the one that I talked to in Canada a lot, he's vegan. He said, this is just what did he say? He called it something. Something that the universe puts in front of you for you to understand the bigger picture. And once you understand it, you'll go to the next level. He knew what he was talking about. There were several vegans I talked to, like, philosophically, and during that period of my life. Because Instacart shopping when you're vegan is so rough. It really is. It's not good. It's like shocking. And I was like talking to my friend. He was making sense of the whole thing. And the way he made sense of it made way more sense than I can even remember it. But if I could, like, put it into my own words and not his and not try to remember what he said, he basically said this is the first phase of being vegan. I would argue the first phase, I would argue differently. I would argue the first phase of being vegan is being exposed to the animal abuse. That's the first phase of being vegan. In my opinion, in my experience, that first year you're vegan, your eyes just open to all of the atrocities That's the first year being vegan in my experience. But he was explaining to me, so this was after my first year of being vegan. And he was explaining to me that this is a phase that the universe is putting in front of you for you to understand the bigger picture. And I don't know if I understood the bigger picture quite just yet. And I remember I finally understood the bigger picture when I had to stop Instacart shopping. I don't really remember why I stopped Instacart shopping. It was something that just clicked in my brain, and I stopped. I had to stop. But then I was Uber driving and all that, and I would do food deliveries sometimes. And he said, well, just like something opened up and was presented to you from the universe, you no longer have to go shopping and participate in animal abuse. And now that you're doing food deliveries, it's a little different. The food is hidden, it's concealed in a bag, but you can still smell it. You still know it's wrong. And eventually, the same thing that happened with Instacart will happen with food delivery. And I was like, okay. And after about, I don't know, something happened. I don't really remember what. And then I stopped with the food delivery. Then I was Uber driving, and I was live streaming every day promoting vegan products. I went vegan in 2020. All that food delivery, Instacart stuff was between 2021, 2020 for sure, and 2023. And then I was just doing Uber driving, but then, I don't know, I just started doing vegan everything when I was live streaming. Vegan food, vegan hair care, vegan soaps, and it all just clicked. And then I have been doing social media ever since. I like Uber driving, but I don't know, I didn't need to do it anymore because I was making a good living off my video views in 2023. Then I started battling in 2024. I still want everyone to be vegan and want to make an effort to remind them to be vegan. And I wish I could post live streams with people, like physically, like on my screen, talking about veganism. You should all be vegan, it'll change your life. But I really don't think some people have the brain power. I think it's a part of human evolution. I truly believe that some people aren't capable of it. Like their brain doesn't have an opening in it. I don't know how to explain it. The way mine did. Like mine, I don't know how to explain it. It's not deliberate. Like when I tell you I became a different person and it felt like a different consciousness entered my brain, I don't know how to explain it. It really was, it did feel like a metaphysical event. Which makes me think that something truly, like metaphysically, entered my brain, and not all people can do it because they don't have that experience. They don't have that gift given to them. But at the same time, a lot of people want to be vegan and try really hard, and then they quit or they cheat or something, but they still have the intent to be vegan, and that's all that matters, right? It wasn't that way for me, but then there's some people who experience the same thing I experienced. So it's telling me there's something out there, like, with your consciousness. You start to just wake up from being brainwashed or something. I've been vegan since September 8th of 2020. It changed my life. You really receive a lot of abundance when you become vegan. I was at my kid's dentist and this plant that I have was there. Like the same plant I have. Hey, my yuccas are perking up. Look at the little yucca babies. Perking up. Good, good yuccas. Good yuccas. You guys are actually going to get the bottled water because I need to throw this water away. Oh, this one's growing, the red one. This one's loving its new pot. This baby aloe is chilling in the sun. This orchid, ever since so when I bought this orchid, its pot broke. And I had to put it in a pot, and it's just been miserable ever since. I don't know how to save it. I don't think it wants to be saved. Maybe it needs more soil. Do you need more soil? Your brother is doing well and they're worried for you. There's a big problem in the pot. I don't know how to fix your position. Ay, ay, ay. It's a mess. You've got to live, Mom. There's too many plants around you for you to die. We can't be holding an orchid funeral. Stay together. Keep it together. Ugh, whatever. This orchid is not the same as that one. I will say there's 2 orchids in that pot. I don't know if that makes a difference. But yeah, it was, so I dropped it. I was carrying a bunch of stuff and I dropped the orchid and the glass broke. And the orchid did well for like a month and then it didn't. It just didn't. The other one is in the pot. I bought it when I got it from the store. Now all my plants want water. Looking at me like that. I hate when they do this. You guys are smart babies. Why do you need so much water all the time? I'm gonna get my plants from the windowsill and bring them over here. Not all of them. There's 2 of them. It's time for you guys to join in on the fun. To my kitchen, silly adult cat. Are you dying? Are you dying? A lack of socialization? Alright, we're gonna pluck some of your old leaves off because those are not it. And if you don't like it, I didn't want to cut my hair the other day, so get over it. Okay, this one needs a little hole. You can grow right there. There you go. That's better. Now we're gonna water you. Bloop. Okay, you're gonna go socialize and you're gonna go socialize. I'll move you in a minute to your new spot. So I have to throw these away. Out the window. Okay, getting a new pot. And then you are going to take this one's pot. I'm swapping pots. Okay. Pot privilege. All right, you just got a very special pot. This is the pot where plants go to grow big. See that plant right there? You're gonna have a pot like that one day. That plant was a baby in this pot, just like you are right now. And now look how it's flourishing. So, when you are a bit bigger, you're gonna upgrade to a pot like that. For now, you have to stick it out. And you're gonna hang out right here in the sun next to the orchid. The orchid's kind of snobby, so just enjoy the sun. Orchid, quit being snobby. Look what happens when you're snobby. That orchid got a new pot, and they wanted their original pot. And they didn't like the downgrade. It went from a Whole Foods pot to a Walmart pot. And they threw a snobby fit over their pot, and now look at them, they're wilting. That's what happens when you're snobby. So you better be nice to your new friend next to you in that pot. Thank you. Okay, you are getting pruned. I don't know what's been stressing you out lately, but you have gray hairs. I know you're not supposed to pull out gray hairs, but in this case, I think you'll be fine. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. You need some company, or do you? I think you need more soil. That's what I think. I think you've lost control. There. More soil for you. Quit going that way. You need to be in the center. Did I hear there's a new baby? There's a baby? Where? Oh my God. You had a baby. Okay, we're gonna... You're not going to be separated from your baby. I'm vegan, okay? Oh. Oh my God, there's like a flower. I don't know if I should separate the baby yet. The baby has a flower. Look at this. Whew. It's so cute. It has a little flower. Why is it not? Oh my God, it's making little baby flowers. Okay. I don't know. What do you think? Okay, I'll let it grow a little bit longer. I want you to hang outside for a little bit. Right here. And I'll bring you in tonight. Okay. Speaking of babies, it's time that you two cut the cord. You two are very dependent on each other, and frankly, your mom is getting exhausted. So, pretty soon, you're going to have to cut the cord. I don't know when. You're getting pruned. You're such a good plant. You're a good plant. Okay. You can hang out with this guy. The wilting plants hang out together and get their shit together. So you're going to be in the corner, and you're going to be in the corner until the two of you get it together. You have to get it together, okay? She was able to do it, so can you. Inspire one another. You have 7 days. All right. I don't know what this one wants. This one misses its owner. Okay, this one I've had for like 8 years. It was given to me, and it misses its owner. I am 100% certain. Those are the fucking fruit flies. So, I don't know how to help you. I can switch your soil. I think I've already done that. I don't know how to help you. I can't bring you back your owner. She moved really far away. I can pull away some of your dead leaves, but you'll poke me. It's like you want to hold on to the past. But it's time to just move on. Fine, keep your dead leaves. But you have to socialize. So you're going to come over here. You never socialize. You're always in the corner. Get some socialization in. Okay. Now I have to clean my counter because it's a fucking mess. Ew. Okay. La dee da dee da. La da dee 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 da da. Oh, you gotta be my lover. Oh, yeah, be my lover. Oh. Okay, if you guys are still watching me and hating at this point, get help. Like, can someone like at this point, I'm not even looking at the comments because I can't see the comments right now. Get help. Like, if you are actually still in my chat hating, you need help. 100% without a single doubt, psychiatric help. Psychiatric help. Okay. If you're watching because you like plants and you like listening to me talk to my plants, you like plants, or you're vegan, or you just like are entertained, that's normal. If you're like on here like still like shouting rumors at yourself and obsessing over Adrielle, you've got to like see a doctor. I wonder how many of these people talk about me to their therapist. Like, I've actually wondered that. Like, how many of these people take my content with them to therapy? Like, I just don't understand. It's fucking weird. I don't know them. That's the weirdest part about being an influencer. People who you don't know obsess over you. In a bad way. In a bad way. I mean, it could be worse, right? There could be men who, like, think that there's, like, a chance that my songs on my Instagram posts are dedicated to them or something. It could be way worse, but at the same time, y'all are tripping, okay? It's all positive vibes. I vented, I got it out of my system, and now we're moving on. But these people don't move on. That's where they're crazy. Like, it's just crazy. I should put this in the tree. I'm not gonna make the ravioli. I'm not in the mood for it anymore. I don't know how many people are watching me right now. I genuinely can't see my live stream because I'm mirroring it right now from my YouTube studio. My live stream could have ended, my iPad could have died. You know? I don't know. Ugh. Oh my god. Cluttered, and I don't like clutter. I need a fruit bowl. Okay. I don't know what to do with this freaking onion. Like, I don't want to eat these. People are telling me to eat them, but it's just weird. It's weird. It's like when a potato grows spuds. It's just gonna sit here for now. You do not have a baby. Shut up. There's not a baby yucca growing right now. That's not happening. I can't afford another pot. Do you know how expensive you guys are? I'm surprised you don't have insurance on you. You guys require these giant pots. It's like having a freaking pine tree in my kitchen. And you're trying to have a baby yucca plant? I can't even afford the baby Dracaena plant. Because I know that baby's gonna need a big old pot. Those yuccas are not reproducing. If I can't raise enough money for a pot for the baby Dracaena, I'm aborting the baby yucca. Sorry, I'm joking. I would never do that. Stop it. The yuccas are about to come to life and get arms and legs and attack me. I'm scared. I shouldn't have made a joke about your baby yucca. I'm sorry. Come on. Oh yeah, my yuccas. Oh yeah. Yeesh. I can't believe all my plants, like, they took over my kitchen. It went from just like a kitchen that was empty and white to plants everywhere. So many of them too. I'm going through a lot of paper towels because there's literally water everywhere. And I need to wipe it up. I should have just grabbed like a towel. I feel like Adam Sandler and Big Daddy right now. Ugh. Okay, I have got to get the vegan sausage. First I have to wash my hands. Okay. believe AI taught me how to put the drawer back in place. I love AI. Ugh. Okay, these avocados not bad. That was a waste of $4. I don't know what fucking charger this is, so I'm gonna put it here. I think this might be my daughter's laptop charger, but I could be wrong. I can't believe it. I didn't get an air fryer until the year 2024 when I was living in Buffalo. That's crazy. I was against them. I was like, oh, it's a gimmick. That's just like something that's pop, like a shake weight. It's gonna fizzle out. They probably break fat. No, no. This air fryer is amazing. People are like, I love my air fryer. I would get so annoyed when people would say that. Like, who's brainwashing these people to say that? What in the corporation monopoly is happening right now? Nope. Air fryers are the best. I sell them now on Amazon. You can buy them from the link in my bio. That one, I don't know. The one I have might be out of stock, but I put up very similar ones. I have a white air fryer. Because my kitchen's all white, so I guess there's silver, but I don't know. I just like the color white because it's easier to keep clean. Oh. If you disagree with that statement, that means you are messy and you want to hide your messes. I would rather know if something's messy. It's easy to see if something's messy if it's white. Which is why down the road I might get a white dining room table, which is why I got white bar stools, a white bed. Whew. Okay, the timing is perfect because I did all that plant stuff while the potatoes were baking for 45 minutes. Then I put the vegan sausages in the air fryer. They should be in there for 20 minutes. The potatoes now are going to be in there for another 20 minutes because that little dinging was the oven. So what we're going to do now is, this is how I make these potatoes. Look, there's no plants. Isn't that weird? Ah, it's so cluttered. See, I'm happy when I'm not reading comments. It's pretty sad it's come to that. I am peachy fucking keen until I start reading those nasty comments. Okay, I got a little summer box right there, a little summer fun box on the counter. I don't know where else to put it. I want to get like a little bench down the road for the front entrance way, but I'm not doing that yet. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get my unintentionally tie-dyed oven mitt. We cook a lot. I should clean the stove every day, but now they're gonna crisp. So what I do is for 40 minutes on high heat, low heat, not high heat, I bake them at 330 degrees. Then I can put it to 350, I'll do 360 for 20 minutes and it crisps them. I'll do 22 minutes because it might take some time for it to, 21 minutes. Can someone explain why the foil is never hot? Okay guys, I have to run to the bathroom. Thanks for watching. And then after I'm done with the bathroom, I'm gonna read the comments, but I'm gonna clean the top of the microwave first. That's funny, the inside of my microwave is always clean. It's this top that gets all dusty and gross. People are like, no, live stream and be a mom. You can be a mom, clean your kitchen and cook dinner and live stream. Hello. Actually, before I go to the bathroom and read the comments, I'm actually going to make my daughter some sauteed green beans. She loves green beans. I need a towel down here. I just bought all those kitchen towels. Where did I put them? They're black. Oh, they're right here. In the basket. Okay. Yes! Kitchen towels. This is what I've needed the whole time. It's just wet right here. Okay. Yes, these are nice. They were like so cheap. I need to put them on my Amazon. Green beans. They're already washed and trimmed. I bought them like that. I don't always do that. It was just more convenient when I was at the store shopping to buy that. Where are they? Here they are. Good little green beans don't say a word. They just look yummy and wait to get served to a vegan Aquarius. Or maybe her brother, it's not very serious. Do you want beans?
No.
Do you want potatoes?
No.
I made those potatoes that you like, the ones that they're not exactly scalloped, but oh, it's not on. What am I doing? I have to do the dishwasher soon. It's a mess right now. What do you want for dinner? Lasagna today?
I don't know yet.
You're not hungry?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I don't know.
You don't know what you want to eat? You want shrimp linguine?
No.
A sandwich? Pizza? Chips? Yeah. You're welcome. I don't know where the salt. Oh, can you grab the salt? It's right in front of you by the spinner sauce. And the peanut butter on the third shelf right there. Yeah. Thanks.
Also, that's not gonna be I don't like chips. I don't like chips.
You said you don't like the Whole Foods brand either.
Isn't it like offering?
You said not the Whole Foods brand, so I got the Trader Joe's brand.
Oh, I'm after the rough chips. I don't like the Whole Foods. So with the Whole Foods, kettle cooks, and the Trader Joe's.
So what brand of chips do you like?
I like the brand Ruffles, but
They don't sell those.
I know. If you go to Trader Joe's.
I'm gonna have. Well, I have to Instacart at some point this week. Can you just like get by with those chips?
What? Yeah, I'm good
Okay.
with those chips.
So you're gonna order Taco Bell?
Yeah.
Okay. You're welcome. I don't know. I could have made shrimp linguine. I could have made pizza. I could have made chicken strips and tater tots. What's Taco Bell? If he gets wait. Esteban, can you do it on my phone today? Free delivery with Uber Eats. Here. Can you come down here? Son? Come down here. From now on, just use that app because it's free delivery. already, I can't see the comments. I know they're already raging. These people get so fired up about food delivery, man. I'm not even looking at the comments and I already know they're crashing. I can't see. Let me. Oh my god, my kitchen feels so much better. I need like a little box to keep all the recyclables in my kitchen. I don't know where my phone went. Oh, okay, guys. I have to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to hang out with all of you. I have to pour coffee and then I'm going to read the comments. there's no way those are done. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I've been live this long. Oh, it smells good in here, guys. I have a teenage son. Not all teenagers want to eat the things that their mom cooks or offers to cook. My daughter didn't even want to eat. She's a teenager too. She didn't want to eat what I offered to cook until I offered the right thing. I offered to make my son shrimp linguine, pizza, chicken strips. I have those, tater tots, fries, or that frozen lasagna, or there's other stuff I could have cooked. He didn't want it. He was in the mood for Taco Bell. Wait, why am I doing that? I need to put the coffee down first. Because he's a teenager, and teenagers have their own taste. So a lot of people watching me don't have teenagers, so they just don't get it. Teenagers want what they want. Taco Bell was like it was like less than $20. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. Are you gonna make the potatoes? So there's literally a bunch of stuff that he doesn't want it. So we Uber Eats. It's not that deep. But I live in a city where there's like so many restaurants. Like I know a lot of you might live somewhere where there's no DoorDash, but because I lived in rural Pennsylvania and I remember living somewhere where there was no DoorDash, no Instacart, nothing. I would drive out of this little small rural area to do Instacart shopping for people, and it was good money. It was like a couple $100s a day. It was actually like decent for what I was doing. But it's not that. I feel like the people who are like, oh my god, DoorDash is luxury, don't actually understand like how fucking cheap it is. But I don't DoorDash though. I was doing Uber Eats. We do DoorDash too though. Ooh, that's good. I'm waiting for the beans, potatoes, and everything to be done. And then I'm gonna hang out and answer questions and chat. But I'm literally always in a good mood until I read those comments. Like people are so nasty. Like I'm in a good mood now because I can't see the comments. I can only see the mirror, the camera mirror. Ooh, you wanna be my love? Oh yeah, be my love. Oh yeah, just be my love. I have to put the dishes away. I just like literally wiped everything down, repotted my plants, mopped like 2 or 3 times. I need to chill. So there's these potatoes, beans, vegan sausage, Taco Bell, and I'm not hungry. I had all those nuts today. I might eat later. I'm not even hungry. I was in the mood to maybe have, vegan spinach ravioli. But I forgot it's not gluten-free. I don't know if I want. I'm not in the mood. town. Oh, yeah. Oh. I said, oh, are they coming to Pittsburgh? I'm not going there. Are you crazy? I swore I wouldn't go there for at least 10 or 15 years. Fuck no. Until all my kids are adults, successful, healthy, safe, I'm not going to that city ever again. I won't step foot in the state of New York. Knock on wood. Fuck that. You'd have to pay me like $100,000 fucking dollars to go there. And still, that place is dangerous as fuck. I had to drop everything. I never even got the prepaid rent back. It's May. I paid my rent off until September and April for both the garage and the apartment. I never got that money back from neither. I had to pay movers. My son had to get homeschooled. That place was crazy. Fuck that place. Have your family function in Pittsburgh. It's beautiful here. Could you imagine what would happen if I went to my hometown? Oh my God, I'd die. Without a single fucking doubt. Or something terrible would happen. That place is not safe. Bunch of psychos. I don't even know who they are either. That's the crazy thing. No clue who they are. That's the fear of the unknown right there. I will go there for my class reunion. Nothing. I went to the funny thing is I went to my class reunion when I was living in rural Pennsylvania. Yep. I will never go there again. And that's not because I don't like the people I graduated with. That's because the city of Jamestown is filled with a bunch of psychos who I don't know, who at any opportunity given, they would see me in real life, it'd be over. It would not be good. That place is dangerous as hell. And no, I would love to go to my class reunion if it were like, I don't know, in a tightly secured building, like a hotel with a gate and 30 security guards. I'm not going there. Fuck that. If it were like a private party. Honestly though, my class reunion, like for the 10-year, it was like, nobody showed up at the same time. It was like weird. It wasn't organized. I had fun, but it wasn't organized. No DJ. It was just, and then it's like hard to communicate with these people because I don't know. It was a fun time though. It just was like unorganized. I remember I played the Macarena. Some people are like, I'll never go to my class reunion. I never want to see those people again. Shut up. Go to your class reunion skis. Such dumb. So dumb. Some people are so petty. I can't stand when people go to their class reunions.
I have no reason to see those people.
Like, who traumatized you in high school? Jesus Christ. I know they all didn't, and I doubt the person that you didn't like in high school will even be there. And why does it matter what happened 15 fucking years ago? The whole point is to be kindred and nostalgic and bring back memories or something. Like, I don't understand why people are like so weird about going to their class reunions. But I won't for safety reasons. Fuck that. That city is dangerous. And I'm not saying anyone I went to high school with would do something. I'm talking about the general public. Those people are fucking crazy. When I say those people, I'm talking about the people who drove around my house in circles for like a month straight. There are like 20 of them. I don't know who they are. They would walk in my yard. Oh my God, they were scumbags. It was crazy. at risk and me and my son were at risk. We didn't know who those people were. It was a scary experience when there's like literally 24 people targeting your house and shit. And you don't know who they are, what they look like, their name. All you know is the license plate number. Hang on, I'm gonna put my phone pointing that way. I'm gonna do the dishes while you eat up. Can I show them? Yeah, it's yours. I might try some of the potatoes. Those beans are really good. I know every pot is some in the spots. You're in the corner right now. Love you. I ordered Taco Bell. Oh, I know. Pretty good. I offered to cook good food too. We didn't want to eat anything. Like, we just want Taco Bell. Sometimes people just want Taco Bell. Did your friend ever say she wanted to do that thing?
She said she was gonna ask for mom.
Okay, good. Because that'll be fun. Did you notice which plants I switched in pots?
Did the black one change with the red? Like,
That one?
no, over there. Like, by the air fryer.
Yeah, I did this one. So this one was on the front windowsill, now it's up here. And that one in the corner was in the front windowsill, now it's up here. Okay, so I swapped pots. This one I took out of its pot, and this was its former pot. I took these two out of their pot, and it's on the balcony right now. And then, remember this plant used to be in this pot? Yes. And this one, the orchid, I added more soil. I pruned a few of them. I feel like this didn't wash all the way. More clean in here now.
Yeah.
And threw, well, no, I didn't. I took that, I don't do that onion with all those hides rubbish from it. Do you like the beans?
Yeah.
Okay, because they literally just boiled them with salt.
Yeah.
It was simple, but I tasted one and it was really good. Are they?
It's okay.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I thought those were just the regular ones.
I did too one time when I did.
Oh no, you did that one time? I thought I bought the regular ones. I haven't bought the spice. Sorry.
Can you give me water?
Water, sure. You want ice? Or the straw? No? Okay, everyone, I got this very affordable silverware set off Amazon, and I'm gonna put them in the dishwasher. You need anything else? Well, I don't have napkins. Next time I don't know about where I'm gonna napkins or Instacart. Is there anything you need from Instacart, like those vegan meatballs? You need those? Because I have to get vegan or go with cheese, and Sven wants.
I need snacks for my
When's that?
maybe some.
Yeah. Come up with a list and text it to me. I'm not going to do it right away. I'm going to do it maybe later tonight or tomorrow. Oh yeah, he wants Ruffles chips. I don't understand what the difference is. All chips taste the same to me. Paper cut. Ugh. This is so annoying. Do you want more potatoes? Are they this the first time I made them? Are they equal? Oh, we need more potatoes too, because is that enough or no more? This? Okay. I'll eat the rest. Well, if you want more, you can have as much as you want. What I'm saying is whatever you don't eat, I'll eat. Is this your laptop charger? Oh, charger that is. It's like a weird one day. I'm sick of being holding up things everywhere. Solved. Oh, I got these scissors off Amazon too. Why does that fan keep shutting off? Is there like a timer on it?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know how to adjust it. I want it to be on.
It's just probably like, I don't know, it's just like that. I hit the button wrong. Maybe it's this one.
I need a fly swatter. I'm vegan, but I'm not in the mood. Wait, I think this is the exact same silver square set we already have. It is. I think it is, because these are those knives. Get a garbage bag going. Was it good? Yay! Thanks. Up. Oh, you're good. I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, you can put a list together and just text it to me so it's easy. I don't know yet. I'll make it work. Because I do have to get Instacart for those Beyond meatballs. And son wants waffles, so I'll do it. Sorry, I didn't want my daughter on camera. I'm just over here cleaning the sink. I'm not looking at comments right now because I'm cleaning, and I'll be looking at comments after. I know, this cake I made, it just sat in the fridge. We didn't eat the whole thing, so now it's going to waste. I hate to say it. I didn't even finish it. Oh, it's splashing me, ew. So much silverware now. live streaming. Like, say I would have been pissed off, logged off with favorited app, I would have been doing all of this, just not on a live stream. It's not that entertaining. I know a lot of people think I'm like this exciting person, but this is literally what I'd be doing when I'm not live. I used to be doing this stuff on TikTok, but I don't know, I don't usually do live streams like this anymore. I would just battle and log off and not deal with all the bullshit, because there's a lot of nasty comments. I kind of like that I can't see the comments. It kind of like keeps me in a good mood. So like when I'm streaming right now through YouTube Studio, I can't see the comments because I'm on the mirroring function. It's like mirroring. Hang on. So I can't see the comments until I sit down and I'm actually in front of my, like my live stream could have ended right now, I wouldn't even know. Like something could have happened, my phone could have died, it could have like, but I'm almost positive it's still going. Yeah, it's been like 3.5 hours. Me cleaning in my kitchen and people angry over it. She was live for 3 hours and I was cleaning my kitchen for 3 hours, getting paid, bitch. All right. It's called lifestyle content, right? Right? Isn't that what this is? Because you're like around the house doing things? That's lifestyle content? Or is it vlogging? Or is it the same thing? Vlogging lifestyle? Okay. Now I have to grab the pen I used to put the beans. There. Alright, I have to bring these dish rags upstairs to the washing machine. Who else does this? You? And then I'll just be right back. I smell like onions! I know I haven't been chatting with you guys much. I'm sorry. I'm cleaning, dinner, all that stuff. This is what I'm doing if I'm not streaming. Like this time of day, and then I typically will cool down after all this stuff, and then I'll go live around 7:30, 8 o'clock. But if you guys like watching live streams like this where I'm not really chatting much, but I'm like in my zone doing all this stuff, I'll do these more often if you want me to. It's just not very exciting. It's crazy to think like I started out this live stream flipping the fuck out. Cleaning calms me down. I love cleaning. I just don't like getting overwhelmed with cleaning. Like sometimes it just like gets overwhelming. But my kids helped clean yesterday. They were like sleeping and helped mop and stuff. And it's just like sometimes there's like this amazing balance, sometimes there's not. But when there is an amazing balance, I'm like super in a good mood. But yeah, being a mom is definitely a job. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If you're a mom or if you're not a mom, but if you are a mom, it particularly, and say you live with someone who doesn't do as much and they act like, oh, you're not, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's a lot. It really is a lot. And people should understand that. I don't really know how they don't understand that. There's people who deliberately won't have kids because they say it's too much work. You know what I mean? So it's like really weird. Water? Big or small? I got that. You know how Taco Bell has that rice sauce? It's like mild. I bought that. Okay, I think tomorrow I need to go through. What did I say I was going to do today? I was like, I'll do that tomorrow. Was that the dishes I was talking about? Because there's something I needed to do today. Oh, was that repotting my plants that I said I was going to do today? I think that's what it was, repotting my plants. These guys are craving this. This is what they want. They want to sit up here. They want to sit there. I think they want the window open too. I really do. feel achieved. I feel productive. I almost feel like skipping the tanning and drinking a seltzer. It's nice and clean, guys. Oh, I feel so good right now. It feels good. Dinner's over. It's all clean. I have to plug my stuff in though. It's like my other phone. Hey, this isn't charging. There we go. Wait. Oh, I should have got extra green beans. This is good. The crispy ones that stick to the pan are the best. how clean my house is now. Oh my god, I did so much cleaning. Ha! That's good. Oh, so good. I didn't clean the stove. Didn't clean the stove. Alright, I'm gonna sit down, drink some water, and chat with you guys now. Look how clean it is. Yes. Okay. Wow, there's 200 people hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hang on. I can't. I haven't checked my phone or anything. Let's go. I'm gonna actually make it a little. Actually, no, I think the temperature is good. Above all, let's check DMs first. Because I know my family had texted me and they invited me to a family function. So I'm going to check those texts first. I also have to do an Instacart order. What time is it? God, it's only 5:30. Feels like it's like 7 right now. How many of you guys are like me and you're just like always cleaning? I did shop yesterday, but there's specific grocery items that aren't for sale at the grocery stores I shop at. And my groceries are none of your business. If I say I'm over here and I have to do an Instacart, I don't understand. This is why I don't talk to people. I'm not going to look at the comments anymore. It's just that simple. How many of you see how happy I am, how good of a mood I'm in until I read the comments? Until I read the comments. I'm peaceful. It's not like this when I'm offline. It's not stressful. It's peaceful, happy, calm, healthy. It's so stressful when I read the comments. It's just you guys. You guys are a serious problem. I don't know who you are, but your negative comments are so crazy. Get help. Hi, Rogue. Okay, now let me look at this. Whew. All that dust is catching up with me. Cable, thank you. Thank you, Rogue. Mangya. I'm getting a case of the sneezes right now. It has to be from all that cleaning. Woo! Thank you. I'm gonna be trying to find vegan ricotta cheese real quick, and I just am starting to think it's not happening, dude. There's only 2 stores that sell vegan ricotta cheese, and they don't have the vegan meatballs. So I'm really annoyed. I guess I'm just gonna have to put it on hold. Bro, why are potato chips so fucking expensive? Did my son say he likes Lay's or Ruffles? Wavy Lay's or Ruffles? I don't know. I think he said Wavy Lay's. Man, groceries are so expensive. I should get napkins. And potatoes. What are... Okay, so I got... Come on, why isn't it... The vegan meatballs, snacks. I can't remember what else I need. How the fuck is it that expensive for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 items? $86 is crazy. That's like 86 divided by 15. $5 per item. What the fuck? Why are groceries so high? Okay, I could blow my nose again. Yes, that's the garbage bag I'm building slowly after I was cleaning my kitchen. Okay. Yeah, I'm a mom. I shop a lot. I have 3 kids and they need things. You act like I'm like shopping for jewelry or something. I'm shopping for food. Part of being a mom is, oh yeah, you know what? I think my son does need chicken strips. I'm gonna call him real quick. That's how it was when they were toddlers, Jeremiah. I don't have toddlers. Hey, do you want, I got you like the stuff you wanted on Instacart, but do you want like chicken strips or anything? Okay, but that's like, okay, anything else? Yeah?
Can I use your restroom?
Yes, you never have to ask. You can always use my bathroom. They don't have that kind of ice cream. What's it called again? And if they don't have that, do you just want vanilla? Okay, bye. This is not obsessive compulsive disorder. My kids need a few things from the grocery store that we ran out of that are at a grocery store I don't go to because it's like 7 miles away. So once or twice a month we Instacart. That's beyond meatballs. You guys are so weird. It's so weird how weird you... Does anyone else in the chat like see how fucking weird this is? It's my money. It's none of your business. Hang on. Bruh, look at my hair. My God. Hang on. I am live right now on YouTube. I just spent 3 hours cooking, cleaning my kitchen, getting the kids dinner and everything when I realized we didn't have a few items that we need in our freezer and fridge. And yeah, I just went to the grocery store yesterday. The chat is going insane because I ordered groceries even though I just went grocery shopping yesterday. I don't understand why complete strangers get so obsessed with what I do or what influencers do or what live streamers do that they're watching on the internet. It's very strange. They're like, you have an obsession with shopping for food. I'm a mom of 3 kids, so yeah, I go to the grocery store several times out of the week. I'm not just one person living in a house. Well, I have kids too. Okay, and you have a different lifestyle. You have a different setup, a different system. There are certain products that are vegan that we need in our house that are at a grocery store 7 or 8 miles away. So I order Instacart once or twice a month to circumvent driving that far. All other items, I go to the grocery store myself. It's not your business. And they're like, being crazy. You spend too much money shopping on food. Hello, I'm a mother. I'm a mama, a duck. I have babies to feed. That's how life is. Move on. It's weird as fuck. Dude, it's so fucking weird. It's so weird. You guys are so weird. And it's like, I spent like 3 hours not even looking at the chat. I was repotting my plants, cleaning, cooking, all that stuff, hanging out with my kids. I was really having a lot of fun, peaceful, calm. It looks like this when I stream on YouTube. I don't see any comments. It's like this. The comments are over here on my studio, and they are going crazy right now. So when I'm just streaming in my kitchen doing my thing, I haven't had a stream like this in forever. I used to do this on TikTok all the time. I can't see the comments. Therefore, I'm peaceful and happy. And like, this is how my life is when I'm not making videos or live streaming. I'm actually like really happy, peaceful, calm, grateful. calm. Everything's chill. It's not until I sit down, look at the comments, and see that people are bursting a blood vessel because I ordered groceries or talked about going grocery shopping that I start to get annoyed. And it's crazy because, like, I'm starting to notice, like, a lot of my time spent on social media, I'm, like, yelling at the chat because the chat is insane. It's insane. And if there are people who have enjoyed my YouTube live stream today, thank you for being positive and kind. Unfortunately, the chat is just like moving like crazy, and it's a bunch of people who are just being nasty individuals. And your nice positive comments get overrun by these people who are just so miserable. I haven't had a live stream like this, though, in a very long time. This is the stuff I do around the house when I'm not live streaming, when I'm not making content, stuff like that. Typically around this time, between like 3 and 6 p.m. Then I usually go live around 7:30. But if I found peace doing this today and had a lot of fun sharing it with all of you, and there were people who enjoyed it and had fun, and it got you motivated to get moving and clean up and organize and stuff like that, I'll do this again. I'll do it for sure on my YouTube. My YouTube is AdrielleTube. I battle on favorited. If you see nasty comments, all I can say is just report it. They're over there calling me insane and crazy and blah 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 because I'm cleaning my kitchen, cooking, and ordering groceries. So it's very strange. These people have very concerning behavior. Not to mention, I have been live for 4 hours, and they have been in here watching the whole time. The whole time. Live streaming, getting through all my chores, thinking out loud, sharing all my thoughts with you, repotting my plants, bringing entertainment to you is great. However, if you have been like watching me, no exaggeration, for 4 hours and 19 minutes doing this, and that's not even all comments, by the way. That's top comments. Let's do all comments. Hi, Rogue. I appreciate you. Look at this. Look at this. For 4 hours, you've got the problems that you're telling me I have. I'm just trying to be gentle with that statement. That is not normal at all. They're in there. Get some new content. I'm a mom. This is my life. This is my vlog. This is what I do. I'm not here to change myself or impress anyone. If you like watching, watching. I mean, obviously what I'm doing works because we've had like 5,000 people in here all together. Concurrent viewers, there are... Let me refresh it. 210. And I'm enjoying it. So, yeah, I don't know what to say, but that is just crazy to me. Regardless, thank you everyone who has subscribed. Thank you everyone who is keeping it positive. And I'm going to just show you my plants real quick. This is a long video. I didn't expect to talk this much. Getting away from the toxic chat. Woo! So this plant upgraded to this pot a couple weeks ago. It used to be in this pot. Now this plant is in this pot. And this plant used to be in this pot. And I took these plants out of their little pot and made them this pot. to the top, the windowsill to socialize with this plant. These two are like friends, and so now it's actually growing bigger and doing really well. We got another thing these both were raving about. Oh. This is the bad one. So like these are the plants that are in bad, like, and then they're in the bad corner. And they have 7 days to behave, or they're going to stay in that corner. But anyway, when they're taking trolls, like these people, they're not even trolls at this point, they're like obsessed stuff. They were like, watching me make dinner for my daughter, and I asked my son if he wanted me to make him like shrimp weenie, chicken strips, or something, pizza. And my son was like, can I just get a DoorDash Taco Bell? I was like, sure. Lose it. Why are people so concerned in how others live their life? Like, look at, I'm really, look at this. I'm not even live right now. Look at them. They're going crazy right now, and I'm literally on a pause. Like, I'm not even into the camera. They're losing it. Look at that paragraph. I will never read that. Oh, I will. I love her. Wait. Actually, wait. That's actually a really nice subscriber. Every ill will spoken on someone comes back sevenfold on you or family members, descendants, and all. Love you, Adrielle. Keep going even when times get rough. You have people here that care for you. You stood out. I thought you were going to be a nasty comment again because there was another paragraph right above yours. That was a very thoughtful thing of you to say, and I'm pinning your comment right now. Thank you. I appreciate, whoops, I'm trying to expand that. I'm actually going to show that to my video because that was a really nice thing. Wait, it's not, it's blurry, hang on. I'm showing this on my video. That was a very nice thing for you to say. It just gives me hope that, you know, there are still kind people out there, and that's what motivates me to continue live streaming. So thank you for watching this video and appreciate you, Black Mirror. What a day. Oh, so congested. Thank you, Black Mirror. Black Mirror, have you been on here very long? No, I was making a YouTube video. Dream, it's horrible. They're horrible. It's horrible. They're very bad. They're out of control, and no one defends me. Nobody advocates for me. People who, there's some people who act like they're going to, but then they like agree. They're like, well, I agree that this, and they'll like literally just, they'll like passively aggressively defend me. How do I explain this? There's people who are like, yeah, I agree with like some of the things you guys say, like, you know, it's really, she really like needs to get help because she lost her job. And I never lost my job. I had to resign from my job. Like, what I'm saying is like, they'll act like they're defending me, but then they'll be like intimidated by the hate mob that they'll like also agree with them at the same time. And that just continues to enable and reinforce all of these nasty rumors and things about me. So there's really no one at this point who just on their own defends me without trying to appeal to them so that they don't get harassed and bullied the way I do. I mean, I get harassed and bullied worse than anyone ever will who defends me. And I'm still standing on 2 feet, holding down the fort. I'll tell you right now, they'll never harass and bully you for defending me to the scale they'll do it to me. I've been through all of it. And it's just sad, though, that people just sit back complacently and watch someone go through this with zero empathy or compassion or instinct to stand up against it. And that's what allows this hate mob to grow bigger. and become even more out of control. Period. Don't talk about my son. That's a fucking rumor. And that never happened. And shame on you for talking about a child that way. That's abusive. No, April, I have not until just now because I haven't been looking at the comments. I've been streaming on my camera over here. So I'm looking at my comments here and there's no comments on my phone right here. What's up? I'm sorry, but Debbie the pet lady doesn't have half the hate I have. No offense. She doesn't know what it's like to go through what I go through. Hi, Vanessa. What she goes through is fucked up and wrong, and nobody should go through it, but it's just on an out of control, larger scale with me. My kids love me, and I love them. My content is not the same as hers. She doesn't have teenage kids. She's not vegan. And I don't even think she has plans. I have no clue who those people are, Gabby or Danny. I'm my own person. I don't believe so. Because, you know, they're married to an ugly man. So, I wouldn't. They also just don't look the way I look. Like, they aren't, you know. I just have a look, a style that's a little bit different and unconventional than others. Like, I have natural hair. I don't dye my hair. I have hairy armpits. I'm not very similar to most people on TikTok. Everyone's different. Debbie's different. If whoever you're talking about, they're probably different. That's what makes people stand out and gain a community. If I had anything in common with those women, Gabby and Danny, the people who watch them would be watching me. The people who support them would be supporting me because we would have like a similar niche. And I feel like they have like marriage content and I'm literally the opposite of that. I'm a good mom. My kids are amazing. You know, your kids are a reflection of you. If your kids are bad, that probably means you're bad. All right, I have to vacuum now. I'll be right back. Where's my vacuum? Is it really upstairs? I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god, I don't want it to be upstairs. I'm not vacuuming. I'll vacuum later. I don't give a fuck. I was gonna vacuum right here under my couch, but pass. I've been cleaning for like the last 3 hours. Anyone else clean with me? Did anyone else clean with me? Yeah, when I'm a mom, some days I feel drained. I don't feel drained all the time. It's just like rare and few. Who gives a fuck? If you're a parent and you've never felt drained, then you must be absent. Shut up. You can't like hold on to one thing I said like maybe 2 or 3 times in the last 2 or 3 years and think that applies to every single day, weirdo. Same, Vanessa. I know. They're crazy, April. They're internet predators. They're literally predators on the web. That's who they are. Okay, I'm gonna upload that video, but I have to take some selfies for the thumbnail. So let's upload the video first. And then I'll take some selfies. Selfies. Is this gonna be my second? Like, is this so I've had my longest live stream ever on YouTube. That live stream was my longest live stream on YouTube was 5 hours and 52 minutes. Is this gonna be the longest live stream ever on YouTube of mine? It very well could be. Thank you, Zoe. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, I'm looking at the comments. Hi, everyone. Does anyone have anything positive to say? I'm responding to positive comments. Any questions? Anything you liked about me potting my plants? I wish I could go back to the chat and read like what was happening when I was doing the plants. Did you guys have fun watching me switch out the pots and stuff? Thank you, Rogue. I'm glad you're here. Were you watching me with my plants? It's hot, but I'm liking it. Thanks, Rogue. I need to get some more plants. I didn't water those plants. They'll be fine. I just watered them the other day anyway. Thank you, Smack That Apple. What field are you in? Oh, thanks, Rogue. Okay, Zoe. Mine's low, too. You missed it. Being a mom is work. The baby spider plant, what's with the flowers? Isn't that cool? Thank you, Rogue. Yeah, they're psycho. Oh, that's a soothing job to have, building websites. They do. It's very weird. It's a habit. My son didn't do that. That was a rumor. I don't know what a jade plant looks like. Let me Google it really quick. Jade plant. Oh, I have a jade plant. Its name is Avocado. It's Lola's plant. She named her jade plant Avocado. How long have you been on, Vanessa? Was there an advertisement? Chris, what brand? What brand? Thank you, James. Thank you, Black Mirror, for the super chat. Oh my God. Everyone follow and subscribe to Black Mirror. Virgo, super sweet. I love it. Thank you so much. Everyone, please like her super chat and heart react if you can. Oh, because I use the brand Just Egg vegan eggs, and they're very good. And I put them in my link in bio. I have an Amazon vegan grocery shopping list. I'm really happy to hear that. Black Mirror is not underage. Black Mirror, just ignore them. Every time someone sends me a super chat or a gift, they say it's a minor, and it's like insane. Leanna, I like live streaming. It doesn't matter. Stop. Why are you guys so jealous? Quit being jealous. Don't you see how stressful it is? We're trying to have a nice, peaceful, calm chat, and you guys are losing it. I don't have a babysitter. Quit talking about a 13-year-old that way. You understand, you're talking about a 13-year-old. Negative to nice comments? I don't know. Let's do a poll. Have you written a negative comment or a positive comment? Let's do it. Let's do a poll. Have you written a negative or a positive comment? Vote below. They jumped him and robbed him and stole a $1,300 chain, his Nike Air Jordans. They ripped his shirt and tried to take any cash he had on him. They were like looking for his AirPod Pros and his cell phone too, bitch. They robbed him. And then they made up that lie 3 or 4 days later to try to get out of it because they knew they were all fucked when the police ID'd them and charged them. That's the fucking truth. And all of you people jumping on that bandwagon, lying on behalf of these criminals who robbed a store 2 weeks later. They robbed a store 2 weeks later. Like, these kids are thugs. What are you doing? Lies. No, he didn't, liar. You're all getting muted. No, he didn't. They put themselves on the internet. They posted that video first. It is a real story, and it's in the past, and it's on my TikTok. If Vegan Riz comes back, you can watch it. Lies. Quit lying about a child. You're all getting muted. Those were videos that were posted to the internet and sent to me. No, I don't, weirdo. I did tell the truth. No, she didn't. Quit lying about a child on the internet. And these are the same people who are like, oh, call CPS, we're worried about the kids. You're over here making egregious statements about a minor on the internet. That's what's abusive. That's what's dangerous. That's what all children on the internet need protection from. You people making up egregious statements about children. What other children do you guys make up lies about? Everyone I just muted. Who was that? Charlie? Amory? Lisa Tanner? Grizzly? Dan Dragonetti? Veronica Hickstein? Lori Howell? Oh my God, Lori, that's crazy. I sent you 3. Oh no, that was Jody. I'm sorry. Just Jill? Nah. Who else did I mute? Raylene Metzger? Brian Quick? How many other minor children do you make up egregious statements about on the internet and put in danger? How many other children are in danger because of lies that you spread on the internet? Who else? Who else? Who else? Veronica Hickstein? How many other children do you target on the internet and make up sexual rumors about? You're speaking sexually about a little boy, a 13-year-old boy on the internet and making up egregious statements. You are. How many other children do you do that to? Oh, but you want to call CPS and check on them because you think that. So one moment you're like, oh, we're worried about her son, her poor son. Then the next minute you're saying, oh, he's a predator and an arsonist. How many other children do you talk about like that on the internet, Ghost Lover? You know, I think I need to report all of these names to the FBI and they need to search your fucking hard drive. That's what I think. Thank you, Patricia. I got paper towels for $1, or I got napkins for $1.49, and it's like a giant pack of them. I didn't do that, Mike. That's another lie. Thank you, Cass. They are stalkers, and it is gross. There were 64 polls. 23% said they had a positive thing to say, and then negative, there were 77%. That's the poll. And shame on people like Jay Sprint, Film Cooper, Debbie the Pot Lady, and all those others who used their platforms to spread egregious, malicious statements about my minor son that weren't true. Shame on them. Okay, Mike, I'll screenshot that and save it for evidence. Everything they said was a fucking lie to cover their actions for robbing him, assaulting him, and jumping him. That's why they ran like little bitches and didn't admit to it when they came to my face. That's why they knocked on my door apologizing. No one was talking about SA when they were at my doorstep fucking apologizing with a knife in their pocket. That's like why they ran like little bitches when I saw them and asked, where's my son's shoes? They said, we didn't see your son today. We didn't see your son today. And they lied. If they were actually doing that for the reason you people made up those lies about, they would have been upfront about it. They wouldn't have lied to my face. They robbed him the same way they robbed him before and before and before. The same way they broke into my apartment and ransacked and burglarized my home of all of his gaming equipment. Those kids are scums. And all of you saying, oh, you posted them to the internet. They posted themselves first. And I needed their names. And I got their names and reported their names to police because they were able to be identified through the videos they were stupid enough to post online. They posted those videos first to Snapchat and Instagram. Not me. And I didn't get all of the videos. I got snippets. I got like 3. I was a mom, distressed, trying to put the puzzle pieces together for the police. I didn't even know it was video recorded the day he got jumped and robbed and assaulted. I didn't even know it was video recorded until the next day, 2 days later. Was it the next day? When I saw clips, and some clips were forwarded to me. You think I had all the fucking videos? No, I didn't. Quit lying on a minor child. And shame on all of you who have. I'll never forgive anyone for that. Amy, don't talk about my son. You're all getting muted. Thanks, Vanessa. Bullshit. 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 No, I don't know who that is. You're going to regret making up sexually egregious statements about a minor child one of these days if you keep that shit going, Sonya. Leave my child out of your mouth. Y'all have been doing this for over a year now. It's sickening. Cut it out. You know what's right from wrong, don't you? Probably not. You spend every single second obsessively watching my content and live streams. You're not telling the truth. I know the truth. No, he's not. I don't know who that is, but it doesn't sound good to me, and I'm kicking you out of my chat. You're all getting kicked out. And shame on anyone who's just sitting back complacently watching this without defending me, without stepping in and telling these people off. You guys are just as bad, and you're part of the problem. Over here saying, hey, how are you? Hey, I like your hair. Hey, I like your live stream. You're sitting here watching these nasty comments with rumors, egregious statements about a minor child, and you have the bystander effect is what you have. Snap out of it. Take a stand against this disgusting abuse. Quit sitting there quietly. You're just as much to blame as this disgusting cult of a hate mob. Thank you, Lorak. Thank you, Colby. Marbear, I didn't see Marbear in here. Hi, Marbear. I didn't see you, Mike Savage. I just muted like 50 haters. Thanks, Vanessa. I'll be right back. Thank you, Marbear. But no, not say what you want about Adrielle, though. Honestly, people should just leave me the fuck alone. Honestly, they carried on way too long. Way longer than I've seen anyone else carry on. I'm gonna be working on a thumbnail now for a video that's uploading, and I'm not gonna be looking at the comments right now. It's crazy. I have a peaceful live stream, and then these people fucking put me in a bad mood. They're so jealous of my happiness. You know, these people are so just, ugh. I remember I had a friend, she became a millionaire, and she got this like gorgeous house. This gorgeous fucking house. Like multi-million-dollar house. So many people got so jealous of her, and they were being such haters. Such haters. Me personally, I was low-key just like very heartfelt and happy for her inside. But I just above all hoped that she was happy. She deserved the world. Oh no! I'm rubbing my eye. Hang on. Okay, I also have to take some pictures. I'm making 2 thumbnails. One for this live stream. Wait, did I already make a thumbnail for this live stream? I think I did. Ugh. Hey, Spud. Who? Oh, okay. All right, love you, bye. No. Hang on, I'm taking pictures. Oh my god, my son's playing GTA and he's like getting angry at the other people in the game. Hang on, I have to call him and tell him to like. Can you take a break from whoever you're playing with and play with someone else? Okay, thanks. Love you, bye. He was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm making a thumbnail if you're wondering what I'm doing. I can't handle him getting mad over GTA. Why is he mad? Okay, my video is going to be public. It's done processing. And it has a thumbnail. I just posted that video. Share. Cancel. Copy. I just shared it to Facebook. I made that thumbnail too, obviously. Exactly, Mikey. Thank you. Not to mention, this is the same stuff I'd be doing when I'm not live anyway. Cooking, cleaning, sitting down after for a while, editing videos, all that stuff. It's not that deep. Like, these people they make the absolute most out of everything. Ugh. Guys, who watched that hospital story? Did anyone watch that? Isn't that crazy? My kids do go out. Why the fuck would I tell you people where they go out when they go out? The internet is full of crazy, dangerous people. Okay, I'm gonna get on now. In battle. Because I'm literally just sitting here looking at Facebook and I could be attempting, just trying to push for ranks. So I'm on. Favorited. If you're new to me and you just discovered me on YouTube, I am on favorited app. See? Like this. New perspective, huh? All right. Hi, everyone. They never stop. Wait, hang on a second. I don't know.